All right.
We have the 1 minute countdown for everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We are getting ready to rock and roll.
Got Michael Barker out there and Daryl New, a.k.a. Buddha's dad.
Oh, yeah.
Got Larry D. And now we're
So I was going to go grab and get something real quick beforehand, but all of a sudden, picture. But thanks, guys, for tuning in. As you can see the countdown earlier on, we're excited. This is our very first 2-5 no limit, No-Nit Thursday on the, I almost want to say the new channel.
the
Nothing's
new
new.
channel. Huh.
Nothing's new about it channel-wise on
Yeah.
YouTube, but I'm telling you, we have new cameras, new audio, brand new room, the best in the Midwest. And speaking of all this new stuff, we have a new tournament to bring to you guys. It's a $150K guaranteed prize pool mystery bounty tournament. $20K up top for first place is guaranteed. This is a $260 buy-in, $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Day two bounties range, Vic, anywhere from $100 to $10,000. Our general Thursday through Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. And Vic, tell the people about what's going on right now to give yourself some max value.
Right now, and go to the reservepoker.com. You can check out that information. But as usual, for our big tournaments, particularly our multi-day tournaments, we hold bounties. Satellites. And tonight is a satellite. It's a $65 buy-in, starting out with a few tables here tonight. I imagine it's going to go 4, maybe 5 tables tonight. And the top 10% will get a coupon, a voucher to get into the $260 buy-in tournament for this mystery bounty. That's going to be, we talked about this the other night, how well-timed this is. I mean, this is the perfect weekend. It's the weekend after Memorial Day.
Yes.
And with all of these flights available and this buy-in, wow. How do we say this without, stepping on our toes? But it's going to be significantly more than $150,000 in the prize
There
pool.
will be at least $250,000 in this prize pool. And dare I say, if there's ever a time where I think we could completely double the prize pool with 6 flights, and what we saw with our 100K in a day hitting just shy of 170,000, I definitely think with 2 flights a day here that we can get that. Not to mention, for the buy-in amount, you have a $1,200 multi-bag bonus. So plenty incentive if you want to get back in. If you make day 2, even if you have a nice size stack, why not try to free roll in and win $1,200 on top of the bounties, on top of the prize pool? These bounties were a huge hit last year. I believe General Patton was the champion last year.
Yep.
That was actually a very fun final table. Also, folks, if we can steer from even just the tournament, strictly talk about what you're watching right now, the live stream.
Yes.
That table, Vic, I remember you and me when we went off air, and we usually have, myself and Vic usually have a minute or two conversation just about the show right after it gets done. And we both looked at each other and we were like, that action at the final table, I specifically remember that, even though it was a year ago. You and me were both very happy walking away from that one. It was a fun one. And not to mention, when we just, even the feature table, when there's like about 6 or 5 tables left to the final, it had a cash game feel mixed in with tournament play.
Yeah. And as usual, you can count on that final table being live streamed. But what we like to do typically with our multi-day tournaments is to have some action from the day one flights. Now, if you weren't with us on Tuesday night, you know that you don't know that we're still working through some bugs here, little bumps and bruises here on our brand new. All of this equipment is new. The cameras are high def, and we've got now the microphones are in the table. So they're going to pick up a lot of the banter, but they also might pick up some action with the chips and the cards. So just be aware. We are aware of that, and we're working through those things. It's almost like we're a brand new babes again 2.5 years ago.
We're going to make perfection eventually. Rome wasn't built in one day.
That's right. And we appreciate your feedback on the chat. If you tell us that perhaps maybe our mics need to come up or down or certain things, please, you won't be offending us. We need that feedback. We need that input to help us fine-tune this machine that we call the Reserve in Toledo live stream.
Oh, no, he locked him. Nick, you got to grab him. No, that's a mug. You got to grab them.
Now, I will say this. If you think the mics got put to a test on Tuesday,
it was this close.
You see nothing compared to a No-Nit Thursday live at the Reserve.
I thought
Shuffling of the chips.
the chips, you're doing it. I don't know how to shuffle. Thank you.
MGM says he doesn't know how to shuffle, so he is no threat. Fair enough.
It must be an MGM thing because Ninja said the same thing.
We will be seeing some familiar faces, too, to be exact, from our Tuesday 5:10. Ninja is here for our 2-5. Also, Greg, who actually reached out to me. He's just running 20 minutes behind. He has a little bit of a drive.
Yep.
Here, and with traffic and whatnot, he said he was running 20 minutes behind.
And Garrett's running a little bit late. So we're
seeing Garrett, too.
Yeah, we are 9-handed here tonight, which is what we prefer to be. And we have those two players on their way.
And howdy, Justin, on the message board. I know Vic was doing some shout-outs just a minute ago. Appreciate all the love and support, guys, myself and Vic. Appreciate you guys so much.
I think you got to come in when it's heads up.
75. Accent change. Well, just once they come in the door, it don't matter.
The man with many faces is making his way over the seat, too. Mr. Matt Headley. A true gentleman.
So you want my first card here? 100. Hold the action. You're right. And 100 from Buddha.
All familiar faces at this table that our viewers have grown to love.
So we got a couple of shout-outs we can take care of. MGM Bob took down the first hand, almost didn't show his cards, but he did get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. And MGM with a shout-out to Lexi. And this shirt, by the way, is going to be one of the shirts that we will be auctioning off as we get closer
to the veterans
tournament. He made that announcement tonight, and it is a nice shirt, good-looking poker/bowling shirt.
I dig it.
And then Buddha took down that second pot, and his son, and it's a good thing you got your gold M shirt on. His nephew, his brother's son, just graduated. One of the 5th youngest people ever to graduate from the University of Michigan. When he was halfway through high school, they put him into college. And
that's amazing.
Yeah. So
especially at Michigan.
Yeah.
And I'm not even I'm going to be serious for a second. I know with the rivalry, some people think the trolling can happen with Michigan and Ohio State and whatnot, but to graduate that young at the University of Michigan, we all know the academics there.
Yeah, big time.
That is really impressive. So a huge congratulations on that one. And put the rivalry aside for a second.
Right. That's his nephew, Zachary, we're talking about. In the meantime, we got 4 players in this hand.
2 players, both with top pair and right with the advantage with top.
Braces. 200.
Headley misses. Matt misses with the moose. And the nemesis goes into the muck.
As where it should be.
This is a $300 to $1,000 buy-in. Everybody here tonight started out with $1,000.
And you know these players are a little antsy today. We have made the statement, a professional atmosphere with a home game feel at the reserve. And I love that. This game probably represents that the most.
Yeah.
Out of any live stream we have. It's a nice median. It's not a small game. It's not a crazy big game.
Right.
It's a very large 2-5 game that where if you run good in a 5-hour span, you can probably profit $8,000.
So Bob takes down that one, and his shout out tonight is his old iron-working buddy, both retired. Big Dan, if you're out there watching, Bob says hello.
Hey, we got Matt V-Dog from the UK. Shout out. The UK is in the house all the way across the ocean. Love seeing that.
I like Barrett's tagline here. Don't lack the like button.
That's actually arguably the best one we've seen in quite some time.
Barrett. That is something else.
Don't lack the like button. That one's awesome.
Pocket eights here in the small blind for Ninja, bumping it up to 125. Headley so wanted to get into that hand with the 9-7 of clubs. You could just see it.
Those are 4 hands that you talk about while you play tournament. Oh, it's a tournament. If it was cash, I wouldn't fold. Those 4 hands that we see in there are the type of hands you love playing in cash.
Yeah.
Trying to flop a big hand, try to crack somebody with it. 9-8, pocket eights, 6-5, all the fixins.
And they're taking turns winning hands here. Now it's Ninja takes that down, and he's got a shout-out this time to his niece, Claudette, another graduate this Saturday from Detroit Mercy, a dental school. And then he always a shout-out to his nephew, Calvin. He's very proud of Calvin. Calvin is on his way back from overseas this Friday after a quick trip over there, but he is going to be going overseas this summer as a study abroad. Miles now raises it up. Early action, pocket sevens. 7 goes in the muck. Ninja jacks. Goes from 8s to jacks with a 3-bet.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry. So Thursday is last month. Thursday's 2 days ago we do that. Oh shit, every hand.
Yeah, we like cheap flops.
I'll slow it down. I mean, jeez. All in. I'll slow it down.
And here we go. Buckle up. Big hand alert. Ace, king, 7s, and jacks.
You would probably made 7. You really saw the flop. How much is that? Probably 1,000. I'm going against ace king for sure.
He's calling it out. He's correct. When you wear a shirt like that to a poker table, you can do things like that. Call out the opponent's hand before seeing him. Power shirt by Ninja.
Yeah. Wonder if he wants to auction that one off for the Veterans Tournament coming up this July.
No, you got to keep that.
We allowed to run it if we
Look at that thing.
Twice.
Just screams Prince.
No. Just Tuesday we were.
Tuesday. They say Thursday is nitty if you do that, so they don't want us to. Only one around.
Only one time. Well, I don't know how he plays, but I'm hoping you got ace king. That's all I'm hoping for.
So he wants him to have ace king with his jacks.
Oh, you're eliminating that play. That's about. I guess if you're running great, you could hope for pocket 10s, but it's doubtful.
And Smokey Joe really not giving him much right now in terms of information.
Never after about the first 4 times. It was mine for the viewers could hear it.
There's a couple mine.
Real. Right.
MGM Bob just drop his wallet.
I know I'm ahead. Huh?
I didn't see it.
I know I'm ahead.
I did.
No chance.
I'm ahead. See?
Oh.
Did I call his hand?
Good read, Andrew.
We can't see it.
Good read.
Like, for later.
Good read and pretty good play there from Smokey Joe.
Overall, if your gut tells you that, I think that's the right play from Ninja. You were putting him on either queens, kings, aces, or ace king.
I called his hand.
But he called it. Yeah, he said it out loud.
Right.
You didn't call it?
10 minutes into the stream. 10 minutes into the stream, we'll watch that hand.
Coin flip,
I'm
Bobby.
gonna bet you, I'll bet you dinner
I've seen
that,
it. I've seen
well,
it.
I understand what you've seen, but I'm gonna bet you we don't see those 3 cards. A dinner.
Okay.
A dinner. Final cut, he
A
said.
dinner.
Yeah.
Final cut steakhouse.
2-5. If I win, it's 2-5.
It's 2-5.
Yeah, I was about to say, what dinner are we doing?
Your choice, your choice.
Bid low.
No, anywhere but there, anywhere but there.
Yeah.
I'll just give you the money, and it's $40 and knock yourself out.
You should try the steak and bid low, Bob. It's
What?
wonderful.
Do they cook it on a flame?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it charred on the outside?
Just like my
Burn
brother's.
on the outside a little bit?
Yeah.
Buddha,
It was
king,
one of
queen.
the best steaks I've ever had, sir.
Weird, but I got
Just like my brother's.
Over.
I'm sorry.
And I'm supposed to be actually.
Yeah, it's like, Roast fillets are this thin.
They set it up for 10 minutes.
10, that's
A real fillet is.
It's a giant chunk.
And just to get caught up, Smokey Joe there took that pot down, and he has a shout out to his mom and his wife. If you're out there in Farmington watching your son and your husband, let us know. Goes from ace king to pocket tens.
Smokey
What
Joe.
happened is, it was like
Feeling the heater early. But Headley representing the concrete cement mixer.
Yeah.
9-4. Oh, top set.
And first act, he's going to check it.
If you 3-bet 9-4 pre-flop, you have to expect a steal or an attempt at least. That's never good when your opponent flops the current nuts.
Anyway, what do you figure you're gonna pay taxes on that money?
Show me a nickel.
30, 25?
Red one.
That's what I figured. My tax man said it might only be 10.
Yeah. If he knows how to do it, it'll be less.
There
Yeah.
is life.
Says pay it now, don't wait till
gut
next
shot.
year, they'll give you penalties.
On the turn for the man with many faces, Mr. Headley.
Penalties.
You're supposed to pay quarterly. If you don't, you pay like $100.
Smokey Joe might give him a free look. He checked it.
Still, if he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, he does.
How much you win?
120.
Oh, wow. They gotta pay.
He won the million.
We gotta pay.
220.
How much on that? 30,000.
I don't know. I haven't done it yet. That's what I
Well,
figured to
depends on
start
how good
with.
your accountant is.
20% minimum.
Yeah, but some guys, because I filed professional gambler for a few years, and man, I could write everything on.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg.
12.
Just in time for the Nick game, buddy.
What's up, Greg?
Boy, long time no see.
What's going on? Hey, we were.
What's up there? You got a PA.
Oh, the double check with top set.
Bob.
No professionals. Well, they say no professionals? How do you get in?
There it
He's
is.
going to push all in here.
Did you put your phone up?
All you can eat.
Just nation, you're like 2 seconds.
And he has already
You know what I said?
got rid of his yellow no-nit chip, so
No,
he
I
does
bet
not
100
need to
with
show,
jacks,
and
right?
he doesn't.
He went all in. Everybody folded.
Greg, what
I
do
said,
you
man,
think, everybody?
I know he has ace king. I said, man, you got ace, I was 80, I would have folded. I folded, and he had ace king.
How many times are we
But I
going to hear
said,
that
with
story?
you, I would, for sure, you know?
Greg, you're gonna use the.
Should we keep track?
Yes.
All right.
Don't put me Uncle Milo.
That's the second time, by the way. Don't forget he said it right after the hand was over. So we're on the second time. We've heard Ninja call out.
Whether
Ace
he
king.
won the hand or not.
1 minute.
And folks, this is official. I wish we could show you this.
He wasn't in the last hand.
Vic has a tally area on his notebook.
You
Of how many times?
Yeah. They said, oh, wait.
Yeah, go ahead, Vic. Show him.
Give me back.
Make it official.
That's
The
what I say.
Ninja Ace King.
That's happened 100
Yes,
times.
right there. We're up to 2.
Otherwise, you don't.
If you see one and we miss it, let us know on the message board.
You say, hey, you gotta show.
Over under 8.
Okay.
That's the Vegas line.
That's the
Don't
first
try.
time I ever did that, and it's been done 100 times. And you're gonna call
Not
me out
mine.
on it?
Hey, Jeff Leach, thanks for joining us there from
There's been so
Iowa.
many times people went like,
Appreciate it.
Garrett.
Again,
If he walks
only our
over,
second
he
live
can
stream
do
here
it.
for this new room and all new equipment, cameras, some new graphics, microphones. We definitely appreciate any kind of feedback you might have. Mic check.
You mucked it.
40.
No, I
It's
didn't.
only 40.
It's kind of like,
As we,
You still call.
You just never got the
Smokey
stuff.
Joe
You ain't gonna grab nothing.
doesn't get a premium.
Oh,
Lays
shit.
it, lets it go that King 3 offsuit.
You're too fat. How'd you end up
Yeah, I
Tuesday?
caught
It was
it.
a roller coaster ride.
I ended up losing.
When he
If
went
it
to-
wasn't just lying on Garrett.
Yeah, he was doing
Zero call.
Both players get a piece. Top pair for Buddha with a baby flush draw. Headley mid pair with a jack hide.
You did?
And a mono board with no parts, he just like rips it.
You're going out the normal way.
And now more outs for Headley.
He got he
I noticed that the other night. I said,
100.
Throw in a gut shot to Broadway while you're at it.
Over pair with the heart. It went jam and then Ned called
just
the
like you
heart
want
and then
to take a phone.
Heads up action in a blank and a great card for Buddha. Board pairing, you had kicker issues. Now you can play the king, and I think he's trying to make it look like a missed flush draw with a tad over bet here.
I haven't played with him in a while.
How'd you do? How'd you do the other night? Did you okay?
No, I didn't.
He was good.
How much did you have in the game?
I was
Did you
I ended up in for 7. And then
That was
we
easy.
played for 2.5 hours after. Yeah, so I got stacked the last hand.
Vampire made the most.
Last hand after the stream?
Empire did, yeah. Well, I got stacked on the bomb pot.
That's the hand. Is that the hand Garrett got you?
No, that was somewhere in the middle. That one was also kind of fun.
So who made the most money?
I don't know, probably Vampire made a little bit. I don't know who won.
And the man with many faces gives a non-trusting glance,
I don't think that
throws it in the muck, but it was a good fold, Mr. Headley.
Yeah,
You just never know.
Smokey Joe off to a fast start.
Yeah.
I was $5.
$1,000 max buy-in. Ernie almost just shy of 1,500 after just a few hands.
That Jamie guy was up, I think.
Jamie won. We got all my money at the end.
Straight blind off.
And welcome to the table, Greg.
You know that hand where Garrett rivered the Broadway,
Yeah.
and you went to Tank Forever and made
Yeah.
that hero call.
Yeah,
I call there too. Tell me like a bluff. And Garrett.
Also, just a reminder,
I mean, I saw
DGen_Greg_poker on Twitch.
He just was like, I don't know.
I'm telling you, Greg is a great person to follow and play. He's entertaining. He interacts with his viewers. Go check him out.
How you gonna put him on a gunshot?
Well, I also have a king. I blocked all the.
It's like-
I was half right.
I need the box.
Like, I mean, if he's gonna have a bluff there, it's gonna be like these bugs.
Mine is easy. Look.
Yeah, it's right in front of you. Mine's off to the side.
Line just didn't make any sense.
Use that one.
Somebody's
What
gonna
are
be
you ripping
there.
there?
Right.
But at the same time, it's like
If he had
usually,
it, that's why not make a value bet?
yeah, he's usually not bluffing though. I mean, they're usually not bluffing the line either.
Well,
They just rip it over.
they aren't, but he.
Yeah.
75.
I don't know. That's a close spot. I just picked the wrong button. Picked the wrong button a lot.
You don't need to show you.
Hey, what is it?
Oh, give me that back. Give me the blue one there.
Alright. Another straddle. This is a dangerous straddle, gentlemen. 98% likely gonna raise it.
When you announce that.
This is a dangerous straddle, guys.
98% raise.
Oh boy.
This is that.
Just check your straddle away from you.
That's legitimate.
Dangerous straddle called.
When you said dangerous, I want to be the dangerous.
You're the danger now.
Ninja wants his name.
Or I'm in danger. No.
Either or.
The danger. Get rid of ninja.
He said, "Don't you?"
I'm more impressed with Ninja's shirt, poker shirt today. Normally, MGM Bob is the, which, by the way, not lacking in anything today. Very strong poker shirt, but Ninja stepping up his game. Well, speaking of poker shirts, come on, the Mafia.
The max value Mafia tonight for Greg.
Arrow pointing to the left. Or pointing to the right.
We had a good one.
Here comes Garrett. All right. Got a chance. Better chance.
$60 to go. It looks four-handed, yeah. Nice pot builder. And wow, top two right off the rip for Greg. Sitting down. What a great feeling. Headley with the Nemesis King Jack hitting top pair.
120.
Vic, some people say to be young again. I say to run pure again. First hand sitting down, coming in late, flopping top two right out of the gate. Headley now pretty much, yeah, it was all in or nothing with his remaining stack.
When is it?
Great start to today. Oh, I'm drawing base.
He was fucking.
He needs runner. He's not drawn dead. Headley hoping for an ace or a 10, even a 9 would give him some life.
That was hurt. Was it? Yes. He was screwing with people.
But Greg at 96% stranglehold.
No, I said, what are you doing, all right? I said, really?
She's a stripper.
It's like a movie. How you go, can you call 1,300?
From Matt, we'll get a chance.
I give you 1,000.
Got 300.
Dealer getting the pot right. We have 1,671 in the middle.
That's your side pot.
And there is some life. Gut shot.
Oh, my
Oh, runner, nothing funner. The King Jack comes back with the straight. Wow.
Honestly, you can still break.
It was the giving up hope.
Wow. Matt was even getting reload chips in front of him. He was,
already getting the money out.
and there's a smile.
Money
No,
out.
no, he goes, I'm drawing dead. I'm like, why do you say that?
I said I'm drone basically. I didn't say that. I said basically.
I'll put that
You
right
were
there.
extended that.
Yeah, Jack or that. I know.
That's what brought it in.
Jack.
Brought it in.
And sometimes we get reminders that Texas Hold'em
Oh,
is a brutal game.
I could go. You're 1% there. I could only go 9-10. Or Jack.
No, the Jack wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, Jack. I mean Jack. I mean Jack.
No, if I folded the Jack. So the Jack was in the mug.
I forgot Eddie.
the next luckiest guy in this room.
I forgot Eddie's dealing.
Oh my god. Just in time, baby.
That was only me as a lot.
I forgot Edward was dealing.
Damn, Bob.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Matt, great starts to the night.
Did you tip your dealer?
Of course I did.
You gave it 10 bucks.
Should I put him on this side?
Good,
Definitely
good runs there. So trying to open. I tried to head to get to the dot.
Put them back to the
I did. I mean, right?
Bob, you raised my big line?
Yeah.
You must be new around here.
I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal. Put 300 and we'll run.
Paperwork.
I say, you gotta go see if you
Bob, give me deals like
The
that.
Bopsy twins are back. Buddha and MGM Bob.
He just got
Bob.
2 peas in a pod.
If you want to know how to show true love to a longtime friend, just watch the way these two behave.
I added 800.
There was a study I actually saw on my Instagram feed. I don't know what was the origin of the study, but they said friends who insult each other a lot are 300% higher to be lifelong friends.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. And in that case, they have 7 lifetimes ahead of each other.
I mean, Jeff folded the jacks.
tens.
He thinks a heart comes. He's
Well,
when they both check,
if he folds, he calls.
It's a great play. Should have worked.
Ace of Hearts would call.
Headley now picking up the ladies. And Uncle Milo,
The thing he puts you on is a drive.
pocket 10s, big hand alert here.
You played after the
I left early.
This is they played till what 2:30 or something.
I left at like
Greg in the cutoff. Lets it go.
they were still playing.
Oh, do you still here?
You don't ever be.
Once he sits down, it's I mean, you don't even take bathroom breaks.
Oh, John.
Oh,
Bathroom's right here.
a month ago,
Yeah.
a month ago or so, he called me on a Sunday night on his way home from MGM, and he got there on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
He played for like
Yeah.
2.5 days straight.
Well, that was an interesting smooth call. I expected Matt to
I saw him Saturday night. And he had
4-bet that.
A flop that neither player is in love with, though.
No.
Jack, King, Jack, rainbow board for 10s and queens.
What I'm doing with my hand.
I didn't hear you.
Jack.
Throw a dollar at him. If you shuffle, you
Blank on the turn, but like we just previously stated, Vic, a little bit of an action killer. on the flop.
To the dealer somehow. I mean, listen, we've been working this knit chip off for look how long.
Until they
I'm
fix
trying
it,
to get you
there's a
guys to
speaker
know.
right under you. Okay. The people hear it really bad, I guess.
Oh, that's where the speaker is.
No, they took them off. They're not
Testing,
here.
testing,
Oh, they
testing.
took them
They're
off?
not here yet.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, Tuesday they were there.
They're behind you.
So they still,
Yeah, still. They said no shuffling until we fix it.
That's what Vic said when he came in.
what? What happened?
Shuffle the chip comes across the speaker to you.
Tuesday they were literally like right here. So it was really bad.
Shit, he's glad you for him. Lucky as you are.
Garrett
Two
back in the saddle, second time in 2 days.
I didn't even have a chance.
Got some more people joining us here, and we appreciate it very much. This is the Thursday, No-Nit Thursday game here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our second
We all voted since you guys.
broadcast out of the gate from the brand new room.
There's no chopping ever.
New equipment, new graphics,
Well, wait a
new
second.
surroundings.
What if we
Chopping
go like
is
a
not-
Who we got?
Got myself, Vic, and we got Dom, and then we got James,
Where if it goes around
the
once,
all-knowing
it goes
eye in the sky.
Oh, no, I'm good with
Yeah,
that.
message board's very active too. I see Big Papa got on, Re-Raise is on, Kiwi Colleen, Barrett, Brian.
Gets down to the heads up every word.
Thanks guys for being active.
They can never get no money. The
And
dealers
once
don't
again,
get no
particularly
money.
those that just came on,
80.
Playing
What are
losers.
you talking about?
particularly a couple of the folks here like Big Papa and Kiwi Colleen that have been watching us for a long time. We appreciate any feedback we can get. We've been getting just rave reviews about these graphics, the split screen, the scrolling action, all of that. We appreciate that. But if you can continue to help us out with your thoughts, keep in mind, this is, we just drove this car off the lot, so we're still getting used to it and still making some adjustments. But your insights are very helpful. Speaking of the split screen, heads-up action.
What makes you laugh will make you cry.
I'm lying, Bob. I didn't do that. I had a hand.
No, I'm talking about the time you folded, when it was me and another guy with a knit chip, and you folded $10 strap. Heads up.
Bob told me to do it. I wasn't gonna
Problem
do it. Bob told
solved.
me
I
to
don't
do
even
it.
need it. I only needed two hands, guys.
There you go.
Two hands.
Hey, all right, guys, I got confirmation. You can shuffle your chips tonight.
Oh, okay.
I got confirmation.
Just not real loud.
Hey, Greg went
He
down.
did adjust the sound level.
Greg went down.
Greg went
All right,
down.
sounds like there's been an adjustment made. If you were with us on Tuesday night, the very beginning, my goodness, the shuffling of the chips. Sounded like somebody was trying to come through the door with a chainsaw, but that's been adjusted. Again, like I mentioned, and we continue to appreciate the feedback that we get.
Well, when you have a wizard,
sometimes we can adjust those things. Sometimes we can answer your questions, and other times it is what it is.
We have a wizard.
We have multiple wizards. Yeah.
Makes magic happen.
We have the wizard, and then we have the all-knowing eye in the sky.
Yes.
Ace
5, Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, Chris Roberg was with us Tuesday night. He's saying it's much better now. Appreciate that.
8.
Well, the room itself, you don't have the dance next door with music going on. It's a soundproof room. It's smaller, so it keeps the volume in better. It's just huge upgrade.
Mr. Enright now, Bob, 3-bet here with ace queen.
Basically saying, do you want to play? Then play. Let's make this a big one. Shout out to Bob, who took $120K in our $1 million guarantee. It was really nice to see him make a deep run at the final table. And the granddaddy of them all. And we have a 10-6-8 board, and right now Garrett with bottom pair and a gut shot is best. But
ooh, a free card. And catching up in a big way with the ace queen is Enright. Garrett now with a gut shot and a pair. Has 5 outs.
Oh, top 2 now.
That was not what Garrett wanted to see.
The worst run out he could ask for.
I had you on the flop.
You want me to take half of that?
Yes, you did, Garrett. Kiwi, that comment you're making tonight about the plants, that was made by you and another person on Tuesday night. That was a great observation. It is something that we're looking at. Probably will happen. This paint is barely dry in that room. So there will be some more modifications to this room to dress it up a little bit, and those modifications will more than likely as well help with the sound.
I want, while we have a moment in between the action, also to give a shout out to Salute Pizza. Our boy
right around the corner.
Right around the corner. Hi, yeah, Frank, thank you so much. We tried the BLT pizza, a barbecue chicken calzone. The Eye in the Sky had it. We absolutely loved it. I highly recommend this place for its quality, folks. This BLT pizza, I would give a 9.7 out of 10. Myself and the Eye in the Sky were looking at each other, and we both said this was made perfect. It was absolutely delicious. It's right by the reserve. You could walk there.
Look at this hand.
And we'll get back
Ace
to that
Jack
in a minute.
fours, now queens.
Big hand alert, possibly. 3-bet up to 125.
That's mine. That's mine. That's over there.
Uncle Milo, who we call one of the best defensive poker players on this live stream. Let's go. And Ninja takes it down pre-flop.
No, heads up.
Whoa. Oh,
no, Enright makes the call.
Sorry, Enright.
Enright makes the call. Heads up action.
That was a camera fluttered by me because we have a camera in this room.
Yeah.
The bottom right corner that I can't see. But yeah, Enright, pocket fours, keeping them honest. And it's not a horrible flop for fours if you're putting them on a non-pair like ace, king, ace, queen. Let's see what happens.
Pot size bet here.
Wow, putting him to the test. Enright has to be putting him on ace, king.
We've got some action going on here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. talking about sound and graphics, but we're right here with poker, real poker action.
Are you saying he took over from Paul?
Unadulterated.
Paul shoes? I'm the original. He's the original Poison Iron?
Paul's all right. Smoke like something like AIDS in this room.
Yeah, me too, for sure. It's way better.
I call it.
It's a little soft.
No.
It's not as, it's not.
Enright was putting him to the test.
Something like that?
He got a 6, man. He only got 3 6.
How much
He's
one?
got 680.
Well, you call 150, right?
Everyone's wrong right now.
Everybody's wrong.
He does not have a 6.
Kings or ace king? 6 or spades?
Well, I hope he doesn't have it.
Just once.
Yeah, that's all we got.
Let's see what we already saw a runner straight.
Don't say it yet.
Ninja does not want to see a 4, 5, or a 3.
I'll take it.
He wants him high. Oh, that actually helps Ninja. Oh my goodness gracious!
Shit.
Oh my God!
Wow!
Eddie, you're a team. Eddie, you're a team.
Right about it.
Oh my God!
I folded jacks to ace king.
I folded the other 4.
Tuesday night at
3.
the Riverside.
I
3.
folded jacks to ace king.
He just said it again. Mark 4.
Or queens to that range.
He literally said only Eddie.
That shit happened.
That happened to you on Tuesday too.
Wow.
9
Brutal.
aces, I think.
The river has been absolutely brutal so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And in the tournament, I had aces.
First, the river screwed Greg against Headley.
Run.
Now Enright hits a 2-outer on Ninja.
So you guys, I'll make you guys put the cards and on the button. I'm just gonna start throwing them there. So you're,
yeah, that's good.
Wow.
Can I say it, Vic?
Yes.
It was the first hand in the new room that someone got Enrighted.
Make sure the cards are on the button.
Officially on the live stream.
Yeah, on the back.
Ninja got Enrighted.
Both on the bottom.
And Tuesday night we were not without a couple of OGs.
This was just as bad. And then that's just 2 ways.
My hair's a little different.
And there is some chips flying around the table tonight already. This is $1,000 max buy-in. Enright already just shy of 2,500.
The spade, right? It was spade, but I had the queen of spade. To get 4 spade. I'm like, okay, spade hit flush, I have it. 4 and only 4. 2%. 2%.
25.
Because I had the queen of spade, so I had it.
Yeah, and Barrett even said 2 more with the ace-king story, so we're up to 4 now. The line was 8.
25.
Call Eddie.
Open ender for Enright. Now hits middle pair. Also has a flush draw with the queen.
50.
And he takes it down.
Kind of free rolling now, ain't you, Bob?
Yeah, he's done free rolling for the last 2 months.
Kind of free rolling. Good, isn't he?
For a little while.
Yeah, I hear that. I know. I've been watching.
Darlene checked in to root on Uncle Milo. Miles has a shout out to Darlene and Mike Phillips.
Yeah, shot 4 ways.
And Darlene just retired, so congratulations, Darlene.
How many hands did you
Great
have?
news. And also a shout out, Miles, to his dad, Nolan.
He said, I'm tired to go to bed. No, I'm tired.
Bob was ready. Yeah, Bob was ready for bed.
He said, I'm on it. Give me that 120.
He did a 4-way chop, and then first only got an extra 4,600.
When we come back, small blind, Spencer's big blind, fold, I went down, I got ace jack. I raised, Spencer re-raised me. I looked at him, smiled and shoved all in. He had ace jack.
He had ace king.
Yeah, ace king, excuse me, I had ace jack.
There we go. Here we go, Ninja. You're fucking steaming again, Ninja.
No, I'm not.
All right.
I'm playing my hand normal.
You want that button? You don't want that button no more. Is it 200?
Normal, 20X, normal.
Very
What's wrong with 20X? Just take a walk. Take a quick walk.
No, don't take a walk.
Code. I know if I tell you something.
So we can.
He said, no, I'm not. I'm not Steven.
I had 8-4, I told you.
I'm not Steven. Ace 5 off.
Yeah, that ace five, that's.
I did crushed with my ace 8.
$200.
I got the button enough. Try to do that.
I'm glad we can shuffle so that we're the police.
Well, you got even anyway, eh?
You did no shuffle. Everywhere.
Oh, Mr. Black coming in the box next. Who has our future live stream intro song when we get his rap album. Still holding on to that. Not giving up. He drops bars, folks.
Thank God we got you. Thank God.
Boy, Eddie's doing pretty good. Oh, cost me not a dime. One hand, I didn't play one hand.
That's why they
We're
put
just getting more money out of it. You already shit out real good. Pretty good at it. Now I'm just figuring.
Yeah, and there's the cumulative winnings. Enright up to a humongous start. Smokey Joe had a couple big hands early on. 420 profit. Been holding tight while the madness has been going on since then. A lot of players in the green.
I'm the one short of money, your hand's dead. You're kind of like surrendering.
It's like
And Ninja and Greg were the the victims.
The victims.
They got their money in really good.
Yeah.
In domination fashion.
7 o'clock, right?
2 boards, $10. $10. 15.
One got a runner straight. The other had a 2-outer hit on him on the river. It's been brutal.
Top of the hour dealer change here on Thursday night. No-Nit Thursday, 9-handed, $300 to $1,000 buy-in. We are into our first hour, and that means it is time for a bomb pot. You can also see the VPIP scrolling along the bottom of the screen.
The dealers start chopping the pot right away. It's all ready to go.
Shout out to James, our all-knowing eye in the sky. And speak of the eye in the sky, wait till you see, ladies and gentlemen, James is going to give us a shot of the main room at some point with the new camera that's out there. It is something else.
We have a WSOP, a bomb pot event.
I didn't see it on the schedule.
It's on the schedule. I just seen it today.
The best in the Midwest, folks. Poker rooms. Live at the Reserve on YouTube.
Damn, are you okay? No, get you a bucket or something? Sounds like you're gonna loosen something up there.
Spot
I
2,
guess I
4,
can do
and
that.
8. Put your cards on the spot, please. 2, 4, and 8.
They did go out to dinner before the show. Unadulterated poker. Yeah.
Okay, but we're good to go. Action starts on spot 4.
That did sound healthy. I will say that.
Yep. Just taking a second here to get caught up with our graphics.
Check all the way to spot 1. Pot 1. The bet is 135. Please hold the action.
I got you.
135.
Good luck.
Are we good? James, let me know when to go. Please hold the action. Spot 1. You got it?
Yep.
Please hold the action.
That's okay, you can do that now.
Wow, keep me that nickel.
coming too.
Just hang tight with us here, ladies and gentlemen. As we mentioned, new graphics, new location.
How much is pot now? 4 times that.
270.
Probably more than that.
540.
All right, we're at 135.
Okay, now we take a look at the.
Spot folds and spot 3.
Well, Buddha
Folds over to
has 3 of a kind with a straight draw on one board.
Got a mystery hand with Headley, although he's already folded it.
Man, even Uncle Milo has a straight draw with 3 of a kind. So
Ninja has top 2 on one, and he has the flush draw on the other.
this pot's building up over 400 right now.
how would you like me to do this, my brother?
That one's gotta go up on top.
No, it doesn't.
He dealt this board first.
You good?
Yeah, he switched.
That's why I'm on this side of the table.
Actually starts with spot number 5. Okay.
And Miles' hand
4 and 5.
just got significantly better here on the top. Still has nothing on the bottom. Right now they are chopping before they get to the river. They've got 810 in the pot. And all in and a quick call. And our intel is that this doesn't change anything on the river. They will be chopping this up.
Yes.
Miles, you gotta turn them over all in, baby.
I got a scoop.
Yeah, 8-5 full house.
And he does. No, they chop it.
Oh, he's got king
7.
Yeah, easy, Uncle Milo.
Easy there, Uncle Milo.
Just a chop. You each profit $50.
Yeah.
And he was hungry for that.
Yeah.
He wanted the whole thing.
So as soon as you're done celebrating Memorial Day weekend, get yourself ready for $150,000 mystery bounty tournament. That is a multi-day tournament, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 2 flights each, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. We will be having satellites for that tournament. There's actually one going on tonight. You go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of that information. Also recently announced is a World Series of Poker main event tournament package. And we are going to do a $10,000 package with $2,000 in traveling money for the top player out of 10. So if we have 20, there's 2. If there's 30, there's 3. But at any rate, that is a $1,200 buy-in.
So it's getting raised like every time, right?
Miles really made any money.
We didn't make
And
much.
again, go to the reserve,
We chopped all their money.
check out that information.
I'm just thinking about
Hold the action again.
And if you thought things were going to heat up with our new room, you are absolutely right. Expect lots of great tournament action coming your way, as well as cash games. Our next cash game live stream is Saturday night, the regular Joe Poker Show. If you're interested in playing in any of the cash games here at the Reserve in Toledo, give us a call and get yourself on the schedule. And it just seems like we had a whirlwind of pots here, Dom, and suddenly there's been a calm in the air for this hand.
Little timeout. We say that, but then
Yeah.
you could see like an open ender versus 2 pair flop.
was like down.
Deuce 5-4.
Like right before the game broke.
Well, we did get the open ender.
And that was
Looks like Buddha's going to take that down.
Yeah, it was just like I just kind of like hit a wall.
She told the wrong guy. She told Sammy.
Those
Sammy are
guys
like
are
this.
just, like, I kept getting in like spots, like big clear spots where I got fucked on the river.
You know, a minute and a half.
So like I guess, yeah.
He says, yeah. He says,
Yeah.
Golden.
Yeah, that was.
I thought you were stronger though. I didn't
That
know
was a wild. Yeah, it was kind of wild. I mean, I don't know.
She
Probably
got
not
mad at you.
this
I
one.
told her because I was trying to get her to do her job.
I snap caught your ass. You hit Broadway on the river.
We're on the spot, we're gonna start the spot.
I'm in tank for like 2 seconds.
Snap call with a tank for 2 seconds called at the table by Buddha.
Oh, you take a long time on that one hand.
Which one?
I don't remember.
You called the one where he got his Broadway.
I think so, yeah.
Jammed all in for 2,000 to $1,000 bomb.
Yeah.
There's about 15 to go.
It looks so much like a bluff.
Your line just makes no fucking sense. So.
The golden part,
But
I hit the flush. I'm gonna
Like they
bet.
had it together. I even told her.
nobody would bluff there except for like mixed clubs. So you either mixed clubs or you have nothing in that spot, or you stack them in the which is I mean impossible.
Don't let Buddha tell you what to do. He's one of those guys that sees the cards and then he's like, oh, I knew it.
Yeah.
Josh, I'm getting some static in the two-shirt. Button on this guy.
Turn the volume down.
Yeah.
See, 2 or 3?
2.
You know.
And like, oh, later, when you turn on the car, catching that damn river.
Yeah,
That's why he stopped doing it.
Yeah.
I know you got this, and then you turn it on. So long. You know what I'm saying? Or the box.
You see the OG catch that fin on the river.
It used to be his move.
The thing is, every time I call, he doesn't have OG, but if I call, he has it every time.
For real.
I just don't.
1, 2, 5.
You know that last 800? You know that 800.
How they gonna kick you out?
I usually don't. I just can't be in the showdown. Usually,
What they say,
Uncle Milo
Oh,
in a little trouble here. Turns mid pair with an open ender and right with the nuts. Buddha also with the second nuts. This is what we call a big hand alert, folks. 1,800 in the middle.
I know I did.
Call.
Absolutely. This is a cooler situation. Buddha's going to see the bad news. Going to be praying for a chop. What a hand. We thought it wasn't going to turn into much. The turn.
Isn't this just the one we thought was kind of a timeout?
Miles brought me in.
Yeah, and good thing for Miles getting out of there. He would have rivered 3 of a kind. Imagine if that was a cheap turn and they were slow playing. But Enright up to 38-31, and it's not even 7:30.
Not even 7:30 is correct. Live stream going tonight till 11:15. Saturdays will be a 4 live stream. Been a question about whether there's some space in that. I'm going to go find that out right now. See what the schedule looks like so I can share that information with everybody here.
Vic, also, we can almost call the Enright effect. This game is going to get huge at this 2-5 table because everybody knows, including himself, those chips are not on lockdown mode. Out of any player that comes on here, Enright will still have a 50% plus VPIP. He'll get after it. This is a great start to this live stream. Enright crushing it right now. Don't be surprised if you're not topped up to 1,000, even if it's $45 you add to it.
It's the night of
Yeah, green town, they first opened. You ever played it? Green town, some years ago, all that.
What's that?
Green town first opened.
Raisy daisy.
And all
Smoking and non-smoking.
Oh, Booty, you just paid
Uncle Milo getting after it with 8-7 of hearts. Greg looking down at ace queen.
Makes me look like a little slip that you get the hot dog and
See, Miles, that's what we did. We let them pay for hammer and harvest.
That was a good room till they moved it over to the middle.
They moved
That's
it.
when we all went to.
It used to be Alley's Grill. It used to be steakhouse. It was so dark in that place.
I'll get this dinner for you guys and I'll take like 4 grand off the table.
Calls all fun. Very good. Let's do the three-way.
How much did that win Sunday? We James is just throwing pot after pot.
We got a 4-king-9 board, couple of hearts. Uncle Milo with the flush draw. All alone right now.
Tied in the head in both.
Greg with technically the best made hand right now with ace high. Leads out for 150.
I started with like $90.
Split with your wife.
Calls 115. I'll set those for him. Yeah, we're not.
He doesn't split this way. His wife gets all
And now Greg getting a little run good with the ace, but he checks it. And you can see the action here. So Greg bets 150 or 105 with ace high on the flop, turns the ace, checks it, and the free card hits Uncle Milo, and he's going to make it pay. Greg's going to be asking himself, if I was going to call 275 on the river, why didn't I bet that on the turn?
We'll chop, it's okay. When you say ice cube, I'm like,
I thought I looked at the hand, I thought you only had one pair on
as
the
soon as you
bottom.
said ice cube, I'm like, oh, you had 2 pairs on the bottom.
Yeah, I rivered 2, but I thought you only had 1. You rivered 2 too. You didn't like it when I said I scoop?
Yeah, I'm looking like, how? I see the full house on top of it.
Mr. Kevin Wall in the house.
As long as you're in the spot.
Adding 6.
Adding 6 to the spot.
So big hand for Uncle Milo. That gets him up to 1461. New hand, new opportunity. 7-5, no good. Kicks it in.
Ready to record it.
Yeah, for sure. Did I call time?
Calls 2020.
Oh, you were antsy. You were ready to throw it in.
I'm ready to throw it in. You got it right. I got 5 before you.
I know,
Right?
his arm was going in there before I could even look at the card.
I didn't do that.
All right, we got 2 players.
King high, flop. Ninja with top pair, but look at that draw for MGM. Open-ended straight draw with the flush draw. Yeah, he's trying to build this one up. This pot just got bigger, 475 in the middle, going to the turn, and that hits MGM with the flush. Ninja, though, with the queen of diamonds in his hand.
I meant to drop this one too.
Oh, Lordy.
Never told me to do that. Throw it in there.
Classic poker
I
hand.
know already what you have.
What do I have?
I can tell you right now.
What?
Two Detroit legends with
You got the flush.
A+ poker shirts going at it, live at the reserve. To the river.
And you called 275 and you put me on a flush? It's on you.
I check.
All in.
All in, spot number 3.
How much you got?
I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll let you in for 5.
You know what I mean? 5?
525.
So the chess game begins.
Isn't that funny? I put you on a flush and I called you. You like that?
Yes.
Okay. Show me a flush.
Call sign 30.
And he gets a call. Over 2,000 in the middle is going to go to MGM Bob's way. Monster draw on the flop, getting there on the turn. Blank on the river, and he gets paid off.
10 or something.
Who pulled this string up? Oh, this string, who this fellow? Huh? He thinks he's supposed to win all the big fucking.
You got a straight draw too.
Straight.
About to play that all around. We
You know.
Yeah, the world are winning tonight.
Not the world. What's that?
did that all in fucking 1,000 was probably. Go ahead, thank you.
How much?
Just go for shows. Hold it on the spot stage. Call spot. Spot 3, spot 10 cards in the box, please, or on the back, on the spot.
What is this for?
Spot 1,
Name drop?
are we good?
Yeah, I appreciate this one.
Thank you.
1,000.
I don't know what happened to that.
No rush. No, you gotta still do 20, don't you? Yeah.
Probably go raise it up, it's like 30.
Thank you.
All 30. Let's go. Check. Check.
Check.
Check this through. Check. Check. 100. Fold. Call 100.
I got 2 pairs.
Check, check. King likes to straight. That's my 2. Oh, you're still the bank. You got the good chips.
Call for 200.
So they need 200. Sure, sure. spot.
Same as like the box. The dot's like the center of the box.
We can read them stack on top of each other.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, I feel like we're in the zoo right now. They're on display.
Yeah, I don't like that. I need to like get like
Blinds.
No, let them tap on the glass.
Ten
Tap
raised
on
to
the glass.
30. Cheap baby shot to 30.
One open.
And then cards on the spot,
Great.
please. Cards on the spot, please. Raise to 100. You have to read the spot on.
Greg bumping it up to 100 with King 5 of spades, opening up his range. Folds around the table so far.
Not too bad.
And we got action, folks. Love the No-Nit Thursday. These are not premium hands, but that does not matter. Let's see what the flop entails. A 9-high board. Right now, Garrett with his 6-4 suited is best. But Greg is going to represent an overpair. See betting us up to 150. Garrett keeping him honest. Both players check on the turn. And the bluff works.
What you had?
Nice hand for Greg, up to 1402 on the comeback train.
They don't try that shit with me.
I had more than a 4. I would have had a jack or a 10.
Shots fired.
I had a jack. I had a fucking jack. I folded.
I couldn't call that.
Yeah, I mean,
Could have easily hit the jack on the river.
Time to go.
Felt like a ball.
No, it's so
Yes.
close to the right spot.
a lot of flushes there.
Just not enough.
There's a lot in there.
But the flush comes,
It's
you're gonna value because you did it.
But they've been on the river like 700. I mean, there's like, no, there's more than that in there.
I saw Spain.
115, you flatted, and there's 300 that went in.
Check 5 white.
Another 3 of us, there's 2 of us. Yeah, this
It's yours?
phone call. Is that all right? 300 plus 150 plus 140 plus 100.
I look at it as, I only got 200 invested. If I call them wrong, I got 1,000 invested.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
That's my logic.
All right, all spades on this flop. Checked over the mat. He's going to bet 30, try to steal it, and it works.
Keep those bigs down in your spot, please. Right on your spot.
There's 40. Then you can back it up and put them in a flat. Is that where they do it?
I paid it out of this, so.
He paid it out of there.
So you need to tell them to.
4C went south 40.
C4?
Yeah.
C4 went south 40 for the big game. Everybody's got it. Let's move it.
I would take that 10.
I understand.
I'll put that right there so I know to make sure to get my cards lined up with. I was forgetting 8 hands in a row.
I told you to put it.
There's no box.
It's all good. Spot 10, gonna have 30 slot 9. Gonna add 16 chips.
Would you take some top bottles back?
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, $60.
Six?
What'd you do? Run some bottles to the store?
Yeah.
We had $60. $1,000 game brand.
Turn the cans in finally.
Library, something.
$60 add-on.
600 cans, big one. Then we go. Yes, sir. Calls 10.
What a deal.
Raise it up 55.
Smoky Joe mixing it up a little bit here. 6-5 offsuit, raising it up to 55 on the button. Garrett coming along with 6-5 offsuit. Ninja, Jack 7 of hearts. Bob, the only one with an ace. Big Papa, just before this hand started, it was up. The graphic was up there. I'll see if it. We'll see if we get that again. Good topic about the hand number, though.
That'll get the fucking show. That'll cool things down.
The lights, you saying the lights will skyrocket if he does that?
Check your bed, Bob.
Oh, I checked. This room is cooler than the other room. Bright lights.
That's 100.
Bright spot lights. And it's not as bright on the outside. I can tell. As my eyes are, I can tell.
Pre-flop aggressor hits bottom pair, makes a continuation bet. Smoking Joe. Smoky Joe takes that down. And he did a shout out tonight to his mom and his wife up there in Farmington.
You're on notice.
I hit the air, guys, but I don't know if I hit the right one.
You might have hit the heat button?
No, I hit the air. I just don't know if I hit the right
Room?
There's like 20 thermostats.
Probably cool the bathroom off, but that's okay.
And Enright just crushing it right now. Bob, though, with a big hand. Up over 1,000.
Big Papa, keep those comments coming, though. We appreciate it. We're still trying to work out these. It's a brand new car right off the lot.
Oh, yeah.
All the bells and whistles, and we're trying to figure out which is a bell and which is a whistle.
I would almost like to go along with what you just stated and almost say a brand new boat, because boats seem a little bit more complicated when you get the new trinkets.
That's
everything's working fine, but you don't. Sometimes when you get a brand new boat, you don't know what everything does a little bit more often.
You don't know if you got enough cleats on there. You gotta get the right ropes. I have been boat poor in my life before. I understand that. Two best day in a boat owner's life is the day he buys it and the day he sells it.
100%.
Garrett, pocket nines. Heads up with Enright, who's got ace jack, the nines. Nice flop.
100 is the bet. They're not nice. Thank you.
He's making a big papa. He just had a win. What was that, Monday night?
Yeah, I saw that on there.
Took down a tournament.
I noticed him and Thomas in the last week. I haven't been on that much, but I did see that one. I saw the one with Thomas too that you mentioned on the last live stream. Was it Sunday? And now somebody's out there right now, multiple people just saying, "Hey, I don't need first place. I just need to get a ticket to 150K guarantee," which Vic and Dominic are basically stating that it's going to at least be $250,000 in that prize pool. And I don't even sound like I'm stretching it at all based on what we did with the 100K in a day just a week ago, in close to 170,000. First place for that, Vic, was $29,870 in a single day tournament. We were guaranteeing 20,000. We ended up being just shy of 10K more than that.
And that was with 17 tables. Now, big room.
Oh, no, I'm talking about this past Saturday. We had
the Saturday. I thought you were back on that.
We had over 30 tables.
Yeah.
Are you thinking last year?
Yeah, I was thinking about that, the bounty tournament that the General took down.
That one went way over, too.
Check.
Yeah, we should be crushing this guarantee with this new room, new capabilities.
Well, MGM is either going to be I think he's happy that he can take this down. The aces don't get cracked, and he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Yep.
Look at the V-pips on the bottom. Ninja at 57, Garrett at 50, Headley at 42, staying truly active. Active table. Smokey Joe at 18% came out firing. And the pots have been pretty big pre-flop, so a little quiet in the last 45 minutes.
But I want to play stuff. Oh, is that a deuce?
Yeah, I'm going on Thursday.
Huh?
Thursday, Friday.
I'm going Thursday. I'm not playing Thursday. I got a checkbook. I didn't want to win the deck.
No, it was in there. It just wasn't right.
If they got it in the evening, I won't be there all evening. He'd have been sick, wouldn't he? Oh, boy.
The good one.
My plan is to play Thursday. And if I get knocked out Friday, I know it's that way.
5 to play.
I'm gonna go up Wednesday again. This next Saturday. Go on Wednesday to play Saturday, and then I'll drive up like Wednesday
Raise the
night.
third.
play
You're not that
Saturday,
far
and
from it, are you?
It's only 2.5 hours.
Oh, I thought you were getting closer than that.
I think it's 120.
I think it's about 2:45.
120.
2 hours on the dot. Yeah, I'm saying.
120.
Ace King for Greg, and he's going to bump this up to 120. Ninja with the Nemesis is going to make the call.
Call it 120.
The initial raiser, Smokey Joe, now looking down at what we call the shimmy 10-8. He's going to let go of that. And Garrett. Here we go. 3. Garrett has some gamble in him. He likes to come into these bigger pots.
Jack 6-5, couple of clubs. Right now, Ninja with the best of it. Not a horrible flop for Greg. He is holding the ace of clubs in his hand.
Calls 200. Calls.
And Garrett coming along.
Still 3 players. Check. Check.
Check around, free card.
Curious to see if Garrett lets one rip right here. He is blocking with the 8.
Checks around. Let's see.
Check around with the
polite
check
hand.
mark for Ninja.
Ninja's going to love this. A
Yes, he is.
$677 profit.
Nice profit with the Nemesis. Question was asked earlier about open seats for Saturday night's regular Joe Poker Show. That's a 4-hour live stream. That is a 1-3 no limit hold'em game. That's a $200 to $500 buy-in, and yes, there are some open seats. If you are interested, please pick up the phone, call the reserve. Jody's in the cage right now. She'll take that call and get you on the schedule.
5 to play. Ready for 25.
Check that.
Stop it, Vic. If we got a queen high board, I got to refocus as my partner. Doing A+ trolling on me. Ace King still in the lead. I'm surprised Smokey Joe didn't fire right there. He's got a great table image.
The Ninja with the check mark again. Check to showdown, and back-to-back pots there for Ninja.
Yeah, Smokey Joe hasn't played a hand in about 45 minutes. Use that table image.
Yeah.
Fire on the flop, take it down.
Ninja, shout out to his niece, Claudette. It's that time of the year, ladies and gentlemen. We've got graduates all around us. And Claudette from Detroit Mercy Dental School. Also, his nephew, Calvin, coming back from overseas on Friday, but then heading back over there for studying abroad, student at the University of Notre Dame. And we had our own Thomas and Patrick walking to receive their degree at the University of Toledo just this past Saturday. Congratulations to both of them.
Only counts if you get it out of the building.
Just 30 to call here in position for Buddha with the suited Nemesis. And he's going to take it up to 80.
$80 now.
I like to see
What is that? 600 chips. Yep. C6.
I got exactly 6 if you need one.
Huh?
Smokey Joe completes. We got heads up action. And if you're new to our new live stream, we've got this split screen when there's heads up action. Love this because you get to see the interaction between the two players. And the flop comes up 5-10-3. Check, free card. Ace is still in the lead, and the board pairs. Good opportunity here for one of these two to fire. Smokey Joe does just that.
They exchanged it for me.
You said they did?
Yeah.
There you go, Smokey Joe.
Pretty sure. As long as they got
Nice hand.
one serial number and like 1 or 2.
Big Papa wants to know if we've started our Sharpie up on the wall here. I got to go dig through my grocery bags over there that I brought over and see where my Sharpie is. Thank you, Big Papa. Appreciate that.
has the dog on the chain. And it's
I mean, we have all this wall. Remember, we said we could do whatever we want with these 3 walls, just the one behind us.
The next morning I get up.
I'm
and
just saying.
There's a $10 bill just laying out in the open. I'm like, what? I lift the rock. There's nothing there. It's flipped over and there's nothing there. The dog flipped it over and ate it. All of it. It was $355. So I'm like, well,
That's a good deal.
we're gonna poop it out. You know what I mean?
40.
We checked in the poop for like 3 or 4 days. Nothing. Kind of like, I kind of forgot. Well, it came out by now. You know what I mean? 6 days later, my wife takes off on the leash, walking down the roadways, and she calls me. There's money in the poop here. And I'm like, well, dig it out. She's like, she gets a stick and she's like, it's $5 bill. I'm like, well, it was $3.65. We found the 10. She got that 5. So the next 2 days, the dog poops it all out, but they're in pieces. I said, you fish it out, you can keep it all. So she's out there every day, getting the gloves on, getting the thing, and she's like a jigsaw puzzle. She washed it all off and she has it laying there, and she's like, pieces it together, takes it up. Some of them only had a half a freaking thing, takes it to the bank, and gave her all the money.
Is that
She got every bit of it?
She got to keep it all.
So a dog ate $600+
$365.
Oh, okay. I heard the 6. Never mind. It was 300.
Yeah, I guess it took that long.
And they
Yeah.
followed the poop schedule for over a week.
Yeah.
Got it all
And
back.
then dog will eat socks. I mean, a whole sock.
That might be the biggest degen story I've ever heard in my life. And I've heard a lot about the blackjack table, roulette. Live at the Reserve, unadulterated poker.
That's right.
On YouTube. Click that subscribe button for great stories like that. Yeah.
I call her the poop whisperer.
Jeez, oh, please.
$5. 30.
I ain't going through nobody for $350.
Yeah,
I put on some gloves and
She would. She's like, I'll find.
that's one of those you just chop that up as a.
What's funny is she had it all laying out in pieces, and I'm like,
So the
how do you
dog
know
for
what they're
$350
trying to line up
you
the
can-
serial numbers?
3 players.
Just
Check her back. Check.
She brought that in the
put
back.
that one in the.
Looks at her like, what the heck are you doing?
Check.
I knew it was not much more than half. It might be like 60%.
The $100
$40.
was half, and they gave it to us.
I just remember the bank gave me my money.
Did you tell them the story or just?
150.
I didn't go in, she did. I don't know. She said the dog ate it.
They
She put it back in there.
Sorry.
Well, it would be a better story if she gave the money back to the dog.
Did it again.
That'd be a good
Just
story.
eat it again.
So you just tasted it.
Got it, and some of them were like 3/4 of a bill or something, you know what I mean? So
All of it though?
some of the pieces she had to put like a jigsaw puzzle and line up like a little puzzle almost.
Did it smell like poop?
She washed it all off, had to let it set and blow dried it. And,
Did you use perfume? No one's asking that since we're going this detail. Deodorant stick?
I mean, pretty much,
Bleach?
you gotta-
Well, you don't
your
want to
hand
bleach
on
it.
there, you can put the
Yeah,
gloves
I
on.
guess bleach is out of there.
$100
Yeah.
bills. Just as nasty.
She's like, I see green in there. So what is $5?
This is unbelievable.
Put that in there.
It's funny your dog ate money.
Well, let's see if Smokey Joe
It snaps to 20, and my daughter
raises
likes
the red,
20 there.
raises the white flag here,
And it came up and just
or if he
rolled.
continues to fire
It's a husky. I'm like, why?
when you're up against Matt.
Check.
I've never seen a dog.
He's pretty tough to
Check.
bluff,
Fair
but
sentence.
the check mark goes to Headley here.
Fair checks.
Profit of 437. He's got a shout out to his daughter. She had a soccer game tonight, so he's anxious to find out how the soccer game went.
Could have been a lot more money, yeah. But I'd have been off there.
I don't even know how much was actually in there.
Did you tell the guy that left the
I
money
said-
that
I
your
said-
dog ate it?
I told him, I said, put it in between the two doors. I have a little rock in there. Put it under the rock. He just puts it under a rock. It's along the.
Try on.
Did it cross your mind that your dog might eat it?
What? Just don't let the dog run.
So, Dom, we've got 90 people here watching us so far tonight. People coming and going, new folks. Got thumbs up here, 38. I know we can get to 50 quickly, but we can do a quick question. Staying on topic.
Yes.
Are you a dog person, a cat person, or a no pet person?
I am a dog person through and through.
Yeah.
And I've owned both.
Yeah.
Ready for 50 calls, 50.
I don't hate cats, but I won't own one anymore. The whole thing of them in the litter box smashing their poo underneath and then walking on your kitchen counters and whatnot grosses me out.
Wow, look at this hand. Garrett, Pocket King's going to 3-bet to 200. Enright needs
big hand alert here.
190 to call. I believe he was straddling with that $10.
It's nowhere. Had to eat it.
So she takes the turds and soak them in the water.
Took the turd, took a stick and broke it up and found stuff in it.
And Enright
Every time she had her poop stick.
letting it go. Good thing Headley had one of the 9s he was going to need. And now a suited ace for MGM Bob.
The shake.
Colonel, thanks for joining us. Are you a dog person, a cat person, or no pets allowed?
What about you, Vic?
So, I can't remember when I've been without a dog. I've been without a dog now for 2 years, but the first time in my life, I think, that I've been without a dog. We've had a number of cats over the years, and my daughters would tell you that I was a closet cat person, that while I would complain about them, I still had affection for them. You know, you can't argue with your daughters. They have a different perception about reality. But
And you're outnumbered.
And I'm outnumbered.
Hey, you're 3-1, aren't you?
I grew up 7-1.
Man, always fighting against the odds. No wonder you're a decent poker player. You've been on a run this year, by the way.
A little bit. I
Took
took a hit a couple Thursdays ago when I played with these thieves.
Once in a while, you're going to have a...
Yeah.
If you're a baseball hitter, I think you're batting over 500, though. You're at like 720. I'll give you 720 from what I know. You've been about 720.
You can beat every night.
We go back, we watch the stream, and I get critiqued on every evening.
You play poker?
Oh, yeah. It's very good.
That's why Buddha comes in with like 2 black eyes every other week.
Heads up again.
At least it shades his face.
Yeah, 7-6 out flopping the queen 9.
She didn't want me to.
But Greg is showing tonight, it doesn't really matter what he flops. He's going to put pressure on. I like it.
I don't think she got the right term for that. Why don't they label
2 Mafia members going at it here.
They're still
We
working
should
out.
put that in the suggestion box.
It's right out there by the pole, the round thing.
I'm not gonna tell you.
200.
And Bob firing back. Making it look like he wants a call, too. It's not a min click, but just 130 more. Almost a come the papa.
Yeah.
All in.
Wow, Greg is going to push all in with a stone cold bluff. He gets to show, and he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Nice play there from Greg, perfectly timed.
I'm gonna fight hard this one.
Jan, thanks for tuning in. Miles has shared an amazing story on the live stream about the dog eating money. The whole process of getting the money back.
You went 2 all in.
We call
That one I will never forget.
No, that's
Good. Eddie's not the
that's one for the record books. Yeah, Jan plus Miles, a shout out to Darlene and Mike Phillips. Darlene recently retiring. Congratulations. And, of course, a shout out to his dad, Nolan.
Back to play, Bob.
were right. Too much pressure.
You got a 2-net warning.
30.
Under the gun. Enright, king 6 of clubs, raising it up. Headley with an ace.
So it's not always.
Pocket 2s for Bob. MGM Bob.
He broke a record
You
one
made
time
the,
with
made the
me.
flush
And
and
he
that
hit
was me and
4
you.
times.
It'll never be beat.
Right?
Yeah, that's a world record.
I was hit.
Wasn't it, wasn't it
Lose
me
4 in a row,
last
still
one,
win
or
2,100.
2 ago or something?
That one,
Well, when I
I
first started.
lose 4 in a row, still win over 2,000.
Well, no, you won that one though. You won that
3.
But I was,
one. The second one, yeah.
I lost them early.
Check her back.
See, though,
In the hand.
Check.
Open ender here for
Ever fold?
Matt.
Security.
A pair for Enright.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even know you were in the hand.
Alright, 75 is the bet.
I sure didn't see your cards.
You know,
Call 75.
sometimes I think MGM Bob does this stuff when Nikki's dealing just so that she can keep him in line.
The look. She gives him the look.
Man, thank goodness she's there and good. And look at this now.
Check. Check.
Matt's going to hit that straight.
Check.
Check it around. Free card and the board pairs.
Check.
And Headley with the straight.
115.
His best right now.
Straight.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, straight?
Straight.
I thought you said 8.
No, straight.
I said.
The 8 would have been good as well.
You got the key for my phone and keys?
It's still in the box. Just go to box 9.
Box 9?
Box 9.
9 or 8? He's 8.
Well, they don't want you taking the keys anymore or something? Or?
No, I just leave there so I don't forget my phone.
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I guess
that's car
the
key.
key. Change it.
Yeah, me too.
I just hold tight here.
He's by you?
No.
Oh.
All right.
Thought he was a
Looks like we have a little hiccup that we're going to be fixing up. The eye in the sky will go in his bat cave. And while we have this time, too, you were talking about, oh, there it is. We're back in action. Just like that, the eye in the sky fixed it. I was going to get more detail of the dog, cat, neither pet
25 now.
conversation. Yeah. And go to the message board. But it looks like the action is entailed and we're rocking and rolling. The man with many faces, Headley, coming back in.
I was locked and loaded with some cat and dog stories, but I won't go into those as long as we keep the poker going.
Nothing can top what Miles shared.
No,
with us
nothing.
tonight.
Nothing can top that.
That was,
yeah.
I
No,
still
25,
don't
25.
really have. I don't get speechless often, and I don't know how to describe that story.
Check.
I'm still just shocked
Yes.
we got that on air. But anyway, we got a 896 board here. Rainbow flop, Buddha with an open ender. Looks like he's going to get after it, betting 50. Enright, too, with a nice piece mid pair, open ender as well. Smaller straight draw. So here we go. This flop definitely hit multiple players. The queen hits Buddha hard with the nuts.
Check.
Game face on for Buddha, and he is
275.
not letting off. Flush draw for Smokey Joe. Nothing is easy here. Smokey Joe now with the straight draw. He doesn't know he's drawing dead to it yet. But also with the flush draw, does this keep him interested? And the answer is yes.
Call 275.
Pots building up over 1,000 in the middle of Victory Cigar.
Almost like from nowhere, this pot.
And you know Enright loves big pots, but he
Heads up.
resists temptation,
He
doesn't
did.
take the apple. To the river we go. And it's a blank.
It's a big blank, but it's a blank.
Not often you could say an ace is a blank, but yes. Right here, right now it is, and he takes it down.
Gotta show to get rid of your chip.
All right. I mean, maybe we just have to do split screen the rest of the night.
Is that Bob's chip?
Yeah, that's Bob.
I'm not hating that.
Hey, there it
There
is.
it is. Nice little shot of the main lobby.
We've been
With a few
talking
of the
up this camera that is on the wall in the main lobby, in the main room.
Say nothing, did I?
And I tell you, when we were setting up and experimenting with that, man, we're going to have a lot of fun with that during tournaments because we're going to be able to zoom in right on tables, see who's there, can even see what the hand is. This camera on the outside is so so good.
We know on Saturdays now, the first Saturday of every month we're live streaming, and I expect that we're going to have a lot more bigger tournaments more frequently with now having over 30 tables at our disposal.
Yeah.
So, like you said, we're going to have a lot of fun with that camera. Definitely times two where if you're watching your loved ones in the main room, I do want to always follow the chip leader. I think that's a fun idea where that camera kind of stays focused on the current chip leader, where we could have the manager currently talking to James in the back, letting him know where the chip leader is in the main floor. And also when you get down to 2 or 3 tables too, we can always say, hey, pause the action. Let's flip cameras over. Let's get this on the live stream. Granted, we don't have the card readers, but we can zoom in so well.
Yeah.
With that new camera out there that you can see all the action. And if the cards get flipped up in an all-in situation, we could even see the hands. We had it on Eddie the other day. Jim was showing me, and he had his phone out just like this, and you could see, and he was at the cage. He was looking at like Yahoo Fantasy or something like that, like fantasy sports. That crystal clear.
Wow.
From across the room with those cameras. So definitely something we're excited to tinker with and expand on in our next big tournament, which we talked about earlier, is our 150K guaranteed bounty hunter tournament, 260 buy-in. We have day ones on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, the week after Memorial Day. It's going to be a banger, folks. Myself and Vic included expect at least $250,000 in that prize pool. I won't be surprised if we actually double the guarantee. 6 day one flights. We had 160, close to 170K in our 100K guarantee just a week ago. The room is capable of it now.
Yes, it is.
We used to say that we needed a bigger boat.
Yeah, and
boat is here.
The boat is here. And speaking of boats, our new live stream equipment and room, everything is, like we just mentioned, like having a brand new boat. Working out some bugs here. So we're going to have a little bit of a audio interruption. It's not going to take very long. I have a message from James, all-knowing eye in the sky, that this just takes a few minutes. We're not going to have to do a reboot. Please don't go anywhere. However, be a good time to stretch your legs, get a sandwich, go in the kitchen.
Also, express on the message board if you're a dog, cat, or neither pet person.
Yes.
We always have a random topic we try to employ with the listeners who tune in. And especially if there's a little lull in the action in between hands, we try to interact with the guys. I saw a colonel said that he was both, and he trained his cats not to go on the kitchen countertops, which I will admit, if that is in play, I'm not a big cat hater then. And I actually like cats a lot. I just like hanging out with them when I go to friends or family houses. That's the thing. I did own a cat. I enjoyed Cat Trixie. And here we go. Back to the action now. Looks like we have the no-nit game is getting in play. New round, new opportunity.
Yeah, Big Papa and the roving commentators looking forward to that coming. And it is the top of the hour. And it is bomb pot time. 9 players here tonight, $15 each going into the bomb pot. This will be a double board bomb pot.
Nick. Adam. How's it going, everybody?
We had a cat that could just single jump, stand in next to the refrigerator, and just single jump all the way to the top.
What?
Yeah. This cat would have won Cat Olympics, and it was a mouser.
That's
and a birder.
crazy.
It was an indoor-outdoor cat, which is a mistake to me. But anyway,
You got outvoted again.
One day I opened the front door, and I noticed the cat, something in its mouth. I looked down, and here it had a live bird in its mouth. I grabbed the cat. It opens its mouth. The bird is now flying around the house. I'm looking for a broom, trying to get the bird to fly back out of the house. The bird comes back down onto the ground. The cat picks it up, and I open the front door and scooted them back both out to the front door again. And in the meantime, my daughters are just sitting there laughing and laughing and laughing.
I bet you're having a great time.
At the pandemonium. Yeah. That was one heck of a cat.
No assistance? Just you?
At that moment.
Everyone was just laughing at you?
No, they're just
watching?
sitting back laughing. Yeah. I thought they were screaming, but they were screaming, laughing.
All right, we're good. What we got here? 135.
The professor, Adam, coming in.
No. First player bet, 135 pot. Buttons. All right, let's hold for a second. The button's on seat 2 for this pot. All right, can everybody slide your cards around again, right quick, please?
Everybody?
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, Marge. Having an indoor-outdoor cat comes with a lot of vet bills.
Correct.
Got a couple mystery hands here, but otherwise we've got the graphics caught up. And nice starting hand here for MGM Bob. He's got aces and jacks. He is 4-suited, but he's the one that makes that initial bet after the flop, $135. And Garrett now also holding an ace, as well as he's flopped to the straight on the bottom board. And he smooth calls here, set of 5s here for Greg. And he makes the call. This pot is going to build up quickly, I think, folks. Ninja, 3 kings in his hand.
Yeah, you never like seeing 3 of anything in Omaha. Ninja showing the professor 3 kings as he folds, acting like we've never seen that before. Ninja, I think that happens about every 3 hands. One person gets 3 of one card.
This could change things up a little bit here.
Yeah, because both boards play. You have to worry about someone having the 3-deuce.
Garrett with the flush draw on both boards now.
Yeah, how can Garrett really get away from this? He flops the wheel. He has the nut flush draw on both boards. He has 2 pair also.
And a set of 5s on both boards here for Greg.
Man, both these players, all 3, heavily invested in this one. Definitely potential of being our biggest bomb pot of the night.
No kidding. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, folks. We got a hand here.
1,025.
Greg feels like he cannot get away from this. He is going to make the call.
Listen, man, there's still action, baby.
You went all in. You went all in.
Oh, you said all in.
No, he called. He said call.
I said call, but I mean, I basically have. You said you got about 1,000, right? Probably pretty close.
He's got 1,025. I'm gonna pull 1,025 in.
That's what he's
No.
My bad. I really did.
1,025.
No.
1,000. We still got everything. Greg said call. Greg said call. Call.
Bobby,
Wow.
chips back?
Yeah.
Huge
How
pot
much you
here.
got? We'll get it in.
I mean, 75, 80 bucks.
If you're gonna play a bomb pot, this is what you want, though. Get a lot of money in the middle, see what happens.
I got a set of aces. I ain't looking at others.
That does not help Greg. That does not help Greg.
Got a set of jacks on the bottom.
Oh my.
And the flush did not come.
But I think Garrett's still with the wheel.
Top pair, not flush.
Yeah, no one has the higher straight, so Garrett still takes half.
I had 3.
So I get the side top.
Yeah, the set of aces on the top and the wheel on the bottom.
And that jack, though, gave the side pot all to MGM
Two aces, first two
on the river.
Yeah.
That's it.
And so Greg was the one second place on both boards. Never feels good.
Bottom, huh? A million.
Well, I mean, still,
Actually, he was.
no, I'm still
now.
on the bottom.
Yeah.
It made you feel better. It's like I can't lose both of them.
Oh, okay.
I've seen.
Wow, he had
I've
the
seen
numbers.
one.
Cheeseburger joining us in the house, and Adam will divvy up this bomb pot live stream tonight going till 11:15. Our next live stream will be Saturday. Regular Joe Poker Show is a 4-hour live stream. There are seats available to that. Please call the reserve. Get yourself on the schedule.
They're good on the board.
Typically, we're scheduling a couple of weeks out on these cash game live streams.
Both turns.
So if you have any interest in playing, give us a call and let us know. Go to thereservepoker.com. You'll get updated on our $150,000 prize pool guarantee tournament coming up the weekend after Memorial Day. There's a satellite going on right now for that mystery bounty tournament. Everybody loves the bounty tournaments. Also, World Series of Poker package tournament announced, $1,200 buy-in, one $12,000 package for every 10 players in the tournament. The buy-in is $1,250.
If it wasn't him hiding it, it'd be you hiding it.
And that is a one-day event. The $150,000 prize pool guarantee mystery bounty tournament is a multi-day tournament. We will, without a doubt, be live streaming the day 2. But as we typically do, we'll probably give you some taste of the action on one of the evening flights, or afternoon flights, I should say.
If somebody comes along, because I wasn't told.
Morning flights. So it's 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Yeah, set them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is Sunday set.
That is May 29th to June 1st.
Well, yeah.
And then on the turn, you just smash 2 4.
Miles race at 30.
No,
Or sorry, no, race at 30.
Smoky Joe.
Both have these. It's just sick that I'll get these.
Aces and Greg. Man, Greg has just been getting unlucky. You see Garrett holding a jack in his hand.
Race to 120.
Someone give this guy a break.
What are you laughing at over there? You must have told
Greg's having one of those nights that you dread. You know, flops top 2 pair right when he sits down with king queen. Someone calls him with king jack. It's runner straight. Just had a set on both boards in the bomb pot.
You do have to pay attention a little bit, you know?
No good on either one, and now jacks versus aces. Headley.
360.
Wow, big hand. You have to be loving this inside of your Smoky Joe. You make it 30. You get 3 bet the 120 and 4 bet up to 360, and you have the weapons of mass destruction in hand. And just like the 80s show Murder, She Wrote, going in for the kill. Did you watch that show?
Yes.
It was a popular one.
Okay.
1,000.
I think Gray can get away from this. And he does. Headley calls. And we have 1,547 in the middle. Oh, take that back. 22-17 now, as it was updated. Huge pot here. 10 high board. Yep, and whoop, there it is. Smoky Joe. Just shy of $1,200 profit going his way. 22-17. Over double his money, having a nice night. Wow. Especially dealing fire.
But
I do too.
when I was a kid,
That's his cover story.
Jam's really strong.
I was hoping for twins.
A lot of holidays. A lot of holidays. And they got the lights going on all the time.
$10 button.
Put it on right
You
after
can shadow if you
you
want.
were in it.
I mean, it's okay.
But you take fire.
All right.
Half halfway.
Have to switch up to a regular.
I get it.
So,
I get it.
Yeah. My one daughter gets it. Blowing in the wind, I think she can get it. My other daughter don't get it at all. Come all around us.
When I was a kid, my eyes would swell out. I'd get blisters on it. Now I just get the normal.
30.
I wasn't just touching. I was like hugging it.
You get that shit on trees, like poison too bad. You know.
I get it 5 times a year.
You know, if you get into it, you know you got into it, you have like a couple hour window to get off of.
All right, we got a 9 deuce king flop here. And really, the whiff for all 3 players. Coming down the heart. Who wants it? Smoky Joe, like this. Love seeing this. Use your table image to your advantage. Takes a stab at 35.
Basically anything that'll melt turpentine.
Bob going nowhere, though.
Yeah, not a believer.
I was running late, but I didn't get it. Normally I do it. I wipe my arms. I still get it.
And ace-10, good for Bob. Nice call.
good check.
That would all be on the
Good check. That's the bad check. That's a good check on the end. Pretty good call.
gotta do something. It's getting hot.
I gotta stand up once in a while, you know what I mean?
Oh, I added
Pushing me
100%.
around all night.
You were the one who said I don't play anything. All of them pushing me around.
No, sir.
Don't believe what he says.
Everybody comes on the stream, I'm gonna fuck.
Drag my back up.
That's my job.
That's my job. It's my job.
Keeps it shop.
We're getting a lot of tough talk out of 3C.
It's like the Simon
Not much
Cowell
walking,
channel.
but a lot of
Holy.
tough talking.
Holy people.
Yeah, who's the only one without the mid check? Oh, the one doing all the talking.
$10 bucks, Travel.
Oh, that's a bluff.
So me right away.
He's got some chirping chips now. I'll have to fix that problem.
Chirping chips.
Nice thing, but
Yep.
That is a fact.
Good. You're calling it right there, Garrett, who raises now to 50 with 8-7. Buddha, a suited ace. Reaching for calling chips. Yep.
If we're going to stick with the 80 shows, what Garrett said was maybe the facts of life.
Oh, yeah, Mr. So-called.
Say, don't threaten me with a good time.
Talking, yeah.
You would really do that to all the dealers that you like?
No, you know that. I'm the one that started for late.
9-high board. And a lot there for MGM. Gut shot, straight draw, flush draw. He's been here before. Won a big pot earlier off Ninja with 4-3 of diamonds. Flopping an open ender with the flush draw. Hit the flush draw on the turn, blank on the river, and it held. That's the hand that really got him going this evening. Headley.
Headley
Playing
senses
the
something.
Position. We have a poker game, folks. This
This
isn't
is
bingo.
poker. This is not bingo.
Where's the bingo hall?
Down the street.
What'd you buy back in for?
I had 1,000. Against Greg, and I had some.
Can you watch a rewind on that?
If I go out there, I can watch it.
I think I did better steak than Texas Roadhouse. Roadhouse, I always get the ribeye.
Turn, one time, turn.
That's what you want that.
Yeah.
Dude, Filet's the best cut. Filet's the best cut.
And it goes to MGM. Nice hand.
Go to the final cut.
Wow.
Yes, they are. Get a filet.
I hope so. It was 100?
Final cut.
Final cut, my opinion, has got the best steak anyway.
Like I said, if you're paying $100, I hope so. You come to my game.
You can get that smaller one, the $60 one, and it fills you up.
I want to try that leg or whatever.
I tried it.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
I've heard it's rich.
$120 steak.
Mary Beth has comp.
I had to count.
The tomahawk you're talking about?
No, I've had that a long time ago.
I had that down.
The filet better, but the tomahawk.
Yeah, I've heard it's super fatty. Go ahead, dude. But it's good.
That's always an interesting topic at the table. What's your favorite style of steak? I know a lot of ribeye people are out there. I myself, as a porterhouse, I like getting the strip and the fillet, double dipping. Some people just like the strip. Obviously, the fillets out there. Yeah, I'm a porterhouse guy. T-bone steak, popular choice.
Heads up and right in Buddha.
Buddha gets out of the way. Enright takes it down. Dwayne, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a good night.
No, I just sent 100 back to Greg.
Assuming you're double dipping, probably playing Poker Bros, harassing the Pecs, and also watching the live stream on here. He has a rivalry, let's just say, with a couple people that I know. Just educated guess, that's all, Dwayne.
$10 button straddle under the gun. This is a 2-5 game. $300 to $1,000 buy-in. Everybody buying in tonight for $1,000. We've seen a couple of players re-up. So we are comfortably above the $9,000 that we started with earlier. As the total chips on this table continues to grow. With the action, Garrett now pocket kings. Ooh.
Cowboys. 140, trying to get this heads up.
Jim said he wanted you guys to focus more.
Find a new house yet?
Does he know he's invited to this game?
Looking. Nothing.
You sold yours, Garrett?
Yeah.
Oh, good job, man. Did you get what you wanted or close?
Close to it.
Good, man, good. That wait was worth it then.
Yeah, like 5 minutes. There ain't nothing worth buying right now. Nothing to make money on.
Interest rates are too high.
Housing markets, get ready for it.
We got a pot brewing here.
Problem is the interest rates are too high, plus everything costs more.
Not sure this is what Garrett was looking forward to with Kings, but we'll see. Here comes a flop from the professor.
Great flop for Uncle Milo. Open-ended straight draw with the flush draw. Garrett still best with his. Oh, take that back. The 7 deuce. I'm going down the line. 7 deuce flopping 2 pair. This has big hand alert. We could see 3 stacks going in. Jeez Louise.
Oh, yeah.
Holy Toledo. What more can you say?
I got the baby. That's why I try to get you out of there. On the river.
The classic relook.
I got too much in. Hey, Patch, can you grab a TV for us real quick and put it like right over here?
I got you.
Watch your basketball game.
I got you, buddy.
He's on it. He's on TV here and one there, and you'll be good. Thanks, buddy, on it. It's getting ready to start, so.
MGM Bob doesn't ask for much. I should say he doesn't ask often, but
we could see 4,000 in this pot.
Good service here, right? Very good.
all in now here from Smokey Joe. Can Uncle Milo get away from this?
I don't, man.
Could you get away from this, Dom?
I don't know. I'm here to play. If I'm on the live stream, I'm looking for a big pot. I called with 9-8 suited. You give me that flop. I'm actually more inclined that Garrett raised and I see a reshove. I'd rather have two players in. Hoping my diamonds are live. It just seems too juicy for my liking. That's just me. Now I'm curious what Garrett does here with Milo.
Call your cousin.
Wow. Wow.
Here it is, 4,100 plus in the middle.
Oh, he ain't done nothing yet, has he?
He went all in. He went all in.
I'm
first.
sorry.
He got us covered.
I'm
But we do have to show.
Overpair versus no, there's two overpairs.
It's on the ground. 15 stands down.
7 deuce. Diamond draw.
Let's draw straight draw.
Here we go. The hand of the night so far, easily. Three-way all in.
I've really enjoyed the speculation we've heard from the table before the cards are up.
And how wrong they are?
No, it's just, the speculation is interesting.
They haven't even been close, though.
Yeah, well, somebody said kings versus jacks. So they got the king part right.
Oh, 285.
Yeah, 1 out of 19. DFG at home doing the math says Milo is favored here.
Oh my God!
And Milo takes the whole thing.
Wow.
Hits the diamond on the river. Tiger Woods fist pump.
Hell no.
And he is feeling the flow, riding the bowl. Working it. And Garrett takes a little side pot.
Smokey Joe gets counterfeited there. So,
yeah,
the bigger two pair going to Garrett. What a hand.
You sissy, you.
No, open-ended straight. That's right.
Wow.
Just when baby Alice is watching to see Uncle Milo, great Uncle Milo,
For a second, I'm like, how did I put your diamonds together? Yeah.
and she sticks her head up and says, Uncle Milo, I still need that pony.
There you go. Well, there's a pony right there. About 4,000, $4,100 plus pot going his way.
I didn't
Lock
have
them
a-
chips down.
I didn't have a
Hold
good
up.
feeling on that.
You got any glue remover? Cause them are getting ready to be glued down to the table hard. Both the bolts and the nuts and the bolts, I love it. Watch.
With the guide dog.
How many times have you done this, Bobby?
With the Doberman.
Bobby,
With a Doberman.
how many times have you done that?
What's that?
Straddle, voluntary straddle.
I straddle girls, baby. I don't straddle.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that.
Unadulterated, live at the reserve.
Where's
I will.
4-0 in the dot. Raise to 40.
Raised to 40. Let them unstack this.
I was gonna bet
Those
more.
are dead, that's a dead seat now. Open seat.
I mean,
How much was it pre-flop?
Only way,
Only 140.
only way is if you bet.
Put 40 in and then it's two callers.
That's the only way you gotta
But I
change.
wanted to at least want to call
I
her.
didn't want
I
to
know.
say I had
You know.
one of the deuces. I had deuce 4.
That's the only way you win.
It was pretty boring.
Okay, Ninja.
Of course, you might even run the 7 deuce out.
What would you do if it was on you? 9-7 of spades. He's going to make the call. Greg raises up with ace king of
You
diamonds.
didn't want both of them. You wanted to.
it's 40. 40.
I was gonna make it 300, but I was like, that's too much.
Uncle Milo getting some abuse here from MGM Bob and DFG.
Unbelievable.
It's terrible. You just
Not shocked.
you raise too much, everybody folds.
Everybody gets queens and somebody bet the foul.
Yeah, you know. Everybody in.
3 players going to this flop. And again, a heart draw for Uncle Milo. Or a flush draw, I should say. He had the diamonds the last time. But Greg hits top pair, top kicker.
Call. I don't ever hit flushes. Oh, man.
Ninja gets a piece of this, so he quickly calls the 60.
Uncle Milo might be going to the Pink Pony Club if he hits this flush.
Let's get it right, okay?
Yeah, give them some respect.
Yeah.
At 40 in. Call.
I'll give this.
I had
Call
you.
at 100.
No, you had.
Now he gets a straight
No,
draw.
I had 6-4, you had 6-3.
We'll make the same mistake.
I believe he folded there.
You gotta play that garbage.
What?
We don't know.
I see cards still in.
No.
I know. I think the graphics are just
Of course, if I get 2,000 up, I'm gonna get it.
Was it pre-flop he folded or after the flop?
after the flop.
How can you do that when you just pull in a 4K pot with the queen high flush draw?
My grind.
On No-Nit Thursday. Oh, he's got
Oh, no, he's got cards. I was incorrect.
I was going to be flabbergasted.
No,
if
the
he did
graphics
that.
are correct. I'm incorrect.
Yeah, he could pre-roll a couple $100 right now and still be killing it. I even think right now you have to play your heater. Certain times you got to see if the heater continues. You just turned a gut shot straight draw along with the heart draw.
Okay. Did Jim tell you guys?
Dan, you can go on to the next one.
Just go ahead, stay. Is it 100 or is it 80? I know it's real close.
This time he folds.
No, he called.
Oh, he did. Man,
You
I
keep
am just,
wanting him to fold.
I keep seeing his hand come forward.
Sure.
But Ninja now hits his 2 pair.
500.
I'm honestly surprised he's betting 500 here with 2 players because you're only getting called with a hand that beats you most of the time. I guess maybe ace king is the only hand, literally the only hand that you're getting called with. And Greg has that, but that's a pretty dirty run out right there. 4 cards to a straight.
It's so quiet. Quiet room on the big hands, eh? Right? We're doing quiet. When it's big hands, you gotta be quiet for the guys. Except for you. I got a big mouth. Oh, I know. And no one's ever shut it, so I can do it. We like it. Yeah. How can you not like it? God damn. I mean, you guys money every week. What do you want to talk about?
Ship it.
Nice fold. Very nice fold.
Do it.
Yeah.
I honestly thought the straight was going to hit. It was going to be incognito.
Yeah.
Yeah.
had an ace?
But Miles, still close to 4,000. Enright at 33.96. MGM at 23.72. I mean, Vic, it's not even 9 o'clock yet. How much money do you think is going to get on this table by the end?
They're all again.
Do you think we have 30,000?
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, we'll certainly eclipse. We may have already eclipsed 20, but we'll certainly eclipse 20,000. Doing my quick math here, although DFG's better at it than I am.
I wish.
They used to do that, right?
DFG, you were away, I think, from the chat when we were discussing cats and dogs. Whether you're a cat person, a dog person, or no pets allowed. And I'm guessing you're a Sunday evening curl up on the couch with a cat guy. Greg's going to push all in here with his remaining 5-10 with ace queen after a 3-bet from Garrett.
That's a natural bank right there.
And Garrett's all in with his remaining 5-12. So Jack 8 versus Ace Queen. And the Ace Queen is going to hold up.
Then we'll hit the river.
Yeah, let's see.
I swear you said 10, 10 will be yeah, it was straight.
What? Yeah. We need some extra strong coffee for Bob.
Extra strong coffee?
He's hard to hear. He didn't hear.
You know when we had the Friday day shift, 5-10 Omaha, high-low, and then we had the tournament in the past year?
Mm-hmm.
Jim would play that, and Mr. Coffee would probably play in the tournament a lot of the times. Talk about strong coffee sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm not even a coffee drinker, and I saw how they made it. Now, I made it normal when it was my turn, but if I saw those guys make it, weapons of mass destruction there.
What do you plan to affect on the
I typically make it 1 scoop less than those guys do. Charlie, you know Charlie with the hat, poker player, he prefers my bold yet not obnoxious blend.
Well, I never tasted their coffee, but I'm going to make the assumption it was very bold and obnoxious.
Danielson coming into the box, and we've got 5 players going to this flop.
Jack high board, couple of clubs. Right now, I think 6s are still holding true. Yes.
Free card. And Garrett catches up. Just a smooth call here from Garrett. Heads up action. Headley did a feeler bet, although he does have a gut shot. Check to showdown.
Did you boot him?
Depends on how much.
Yeah.
First one in a while, eh?
Yeah.
Good question from Headley. Headley thought maybe there was some weakness there or draw from Garrett. After the hand was over, he said, would you call the bet? The typical answer from Garrett is depends on how much.
Pretty tough to beat 4 in a row, though.
We had a question earlier from someone on the chat board who we thought were the better players or the best players tonight. It's not something we really like to comment, but the playing styles, I think, are extremely interesting. And Garrett is, I would say, less formulaic of a player. He very observant, watching the play, even when he's not in the hand. Goes a lot by his gut, but he also goes a lot by position and situations. I would say Garrett's game is about being in the moment. So when he makes an answer, when he answers a question like that and says, "Well, it depends," that's very sincere. That's true to his nature when he plays this game.
Eight, 4, 5, and MGM flops another flush draw.
Check.
And he hits.
Check.
Top pair now for Smokey Joe.
55.
That's 10.
Yeah, Ninja, you're right. You had the best hand pre-flop.
First hit that rolled, he freaking hit every point. I had like 2-1-2 on the ball.
Does that fourth club concern Bob?
What do you ran it up?
Oh yeah, since I ran that 200 up to like 1200.
You know the house end is slightly better.
Doesn't concern Bob as much as it concerns Smokey Joe. And we've started a new cycle of the No-Nit Thursday yellow no-nit button. When you win a hand and you show it, you get to get rid of your yellow no-nit chip. A lot of people call this a stand-up game, a last person standing. Rather than standing, they each have a chip. Last person with the yellow no-nit chip, then $40 comes off of their stack or out of their pocket. The generosity of this Thursday crowd, consistent for many months, maybe over a year, where that $40 then goes into the dealer jar, and that's very much appreciated.
True, gentlemen.
But the yellow no-nit chip has its impact on the game when it comes to action.
15.
We've seen players put in $1,400 rather than have to pay that $40.
It's about pride.
It's about pride.
4 points.
Buddha's money's in there, you better believe it. I'm coming to it.
Queen high board, rainbow.
Check.
Greg with top pair.
How you doing, Bob? Good to see you, buddy. How was your vacation?
Yeah, you've been on vacation for an hour, huh?
More
More than an hour? 2 hours?
You know what happens when you poke a bear?
Okay, I have 2 box pots.
Enright's the last guy I would poke at a table.
Absolutely.
Literally. Like, the whole thing is ask and you shall receive, and you could get stung. You saw what he did with the 4s earlier. Don't unleash the Kraken.
That's it.
You can straddle for more than that.
What can you straddle up to 25? Still only 10? Thought it was 5 times. The big.
Mike, I would say probably around 5, maybe 6. It just depends on the game.
Yeah.
Because sometimes also we've seen shows on here where there could be 4 because 3 of the same players really aren't playing hands and they constantly have it.
Yeah.
When you have the whole table, at least at, let's say the bottom guy's around 23% VPIP, which happens on these nights, then it goes a little bit higher. Yeah, but it varies. Anywhere from 4 to 7, I would say.
Yeah, the question was how many rounds do we typically see in the 5 hours?
I'd say 7 if it's an active game and everyone's getting after it.
Pocket 10s here. And sure enough, Enright got poked and he's coming back strong. Pocket 10s raising it up to 230.
Take my 10. Fine. Whose idea was to straddle?
See the small. Calls 230. Hold. Hold. Zach. That's up. Must be $30. Just $30.
So Matt is going to outflop him here with his king queen. They go check, check, free card. And another undesirable card for Enright, the ace on the turn. He wants to know where he's at. Going to put a bet out here.
King.
And that rag on the river, the king is going to hold up, and a nice profit there of 773 for Matt. No, I'm sorry, it was less than that, but still a nice pot, nice hand.
Would you make it 200?
He made 2 1/4.
No. Save me money.
But let's say you call the flop, would you call 200 on the flop? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
You hit a 3 on the river.
Where the runner raise was good. Because they're checking.
And when that ace comes, I'm going to start on the ace. Oh.
$10 button straddle.
I'm Jim looking down at a queen jack offsuit. Gentleman's call.
Flop's not easy. Heads up. Heads up and 2 heads up. That hands up the whole table.
400. Side pot. Jack.
400.
Four-handed, and Headley gets an ace. Ninja with a piece of this. Smokey Joe putting a bet out there with nothing. Ninja, middle pair, makes the call, but Headley still to act here with the ace. And he just smooth calls this, so three-handed. Pot's building up here. And Joe now, the only one with a diamond draw.
Come on,
The one you find, I find
so give him 550. He thinks he deserves a fucking cut. Yeah. That's what I said. Fuck you.
But I like find them and cut them big ones instead of like small ones. Cut in half.
That's $2.25.
I like some like that.
Headley getting after it.
Yeah.
Trying to get the riffraff out.
Don't take me out.
Did you already eat them? Yeah, well, as you find them, you eat them.
I don't want to see that.
A nice bet by Matt. Taking it down.
Oh, and I'm not a big mushroom fan, like
Or shoot, I should
pizza and stuff, but you dip them in
And Headley,
flour, find them butter,
up north of 2100.
recipe, put a little salt on them. One of my favorite foods. TOLEDO. It's delicious. They're expensive. I wouldn't go out trying to find them and buy them somewhere.
Shit. And
Like real expensive.
ain't doing nothing to get more expensive.
I've hunted them before.
They're hard to find, man. Usually when you find one or two, you'll find a nice little mess. Usually you don't find just one.
What
you talking about?
Yeah.
Mushroom?
Morels.
Yeah, we get down in Tennessee that.
I just realized how expensive those were.
Yeah, them things.
Especially them golden ones.
Them big gold.
Yeah.
We went to Mancey's one time, me and my girlfriend.
They had them there?
That was like their special. So like one of their things was it was like a American Wagyu fillet, and like you get a side of morel mushrooms with it. But dude, those mushrooms, I think it was like $30-something for like a side of them.
Yeah,
I was like, whew. Yeah, for mushrooms, Ellie? It's not truffle, I guess.
Oh.
I'm there with you, man. Mushrooms are mushrooms. And this is coming from an Italian. It's hard for me to want to spend $30 on mushrooms.
Morels, which are active right now. There's probably some right around your property you can go hunting for. They are something else.
They are delicious. I've had them.
Yeah.
Just that.
Look at this, Dom. Seven-handed. Joy of joys. Greg with nothing. Bets out 30. Smoking Joe just waiting with his top pair and his king kicker.
Raise 130.
Ninja going to raise with his gut shot to the wheel.
We're playing some no limit right now, folks.
And a call from Joe.
Joe is not buying what he's selling. Greg is just saying, let's gamble. I'm on a live stream.
Joe checks this. That's an opportunity to shut that down there. And the board pairs. This could slow everything down.
With no straights, no flushes, I think he's probably going to lead out with two people behind him, hoping that he can make this look, this bet sizing as a possible bluff, maybe overbet this. And that's the opposite. He's going for value here.
Nice river for you, buddy. Very nice river.
Anybody got change for 100?
Very nice river. I know.
Or a 50, either one.
And Smokey Joe on the comeback train.
I got change for 50.
50 were.
That's what you.
Thanks, sir. Thank you.
Yes, Michael Barker, our next live stream is this Saturday. It's a 4-hour regular Joe poker show, a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $200 to $500 buy-in. There are seats available for that if you are interested in playing. Also this Saturday, back to our regular schedule of the 10K in a day. That tournament starts at 3 p.m. And we have the Queen of Hearts, which means I owe everybody an update as to what that jackpot is at right now.
Probably should put the TV there with us playing so we can see the hand. Only one.
Raise the 175.
5 minutes. You're a fabulous guy.
So, is Brian not playing here anymore?
In the summer, he's real busy with his business. He's basically a winter player. What's he do?
All right, Smokey Joe wants to see a flop here. He's going to make the call. Heads up action. King 6 of hearts versus Ace Queen.
Here we go.
Got his number if you want to call him and ask him what's up.
No, he'll tell me to keep his name out of his mouth or something. Yeah, his picture's always on Empire or Big Swoop.
For what? It's only
He's playing over there.
Oh, that's true. Easier game for us.
It's true.
Maybe he's sweet on carrot.
Oh, crowd. Jack.
And now a queen on the turn
Jackman
hits Greg very nicely.
That's 225. It's the best room. I mean, you can even throw them rooms in Chicago. Casino.
This is one of the nicest rooms I've
Name another just poker room I mean besides like the Lodge. There's only a handful of just. Yeah.
There it is.
Well, Smokey Joe wanted to know where he's at. He's getting an answer in a big way.
Yeah, I don't see Smokey Joe making this call, but Greg's probably thinking he's getting called here because it's only 6-11. A little surprised at the full. Probably rewatch that and understand why. Greg now north of 1,500.
The Lodge Championship.
You know how much I buy there? $42.
Like airball.
Too small.
Last
I buy
year,
the big
I mean, they're there, but they don't really, they just don't have the tournaments or whatever.
big front seat.
Yeah, because I have to.
Don't poke them. They were advertising with him and Airball Rampage like a 1-2 meetup.
They had a meetup like
Free snack.
We will be having that game 1-3 no limit.
Yeah.
They're just like out fucking around in the main.
Flying Brian.
You know, they're probably drinking.
I know he's antsy to test out the new gear.
Delta, one way, Delta.
How you come back?
I wonder how they, those guys would play a 1-2.
Whatever I can get.
What would you? I mean, dude,
I'll
if
look
you're
at the
playing a
day.
$9 game,
I
you
know.
know what I mean?
I know.
June 11th. How much you
They
guys?
probably play it. I mean, it's probably one of those like they know that they're just there to like.
I mean, Doug still plays tough. Like,
Just don't freaking
yeah.
blast and stuff on
He'll
them.
still play tough, like, and even if it's like a smallest game.
I played last year.
High low.
Airball, you know.
I roller.
I think, like I said, I think they know they're there to more. It's more
Just like the
publicity.
city,
Not trying to
right after that.
Another big hand here for Greg, Ace King. He's 25 to call. He's reaching for raising chips. Going to 3-bet this. Make it 150. Ninja had limped in with that 6 deuce. Smoking Joe had raised. And now 2 pots in a row there for Greg.
Rampage just complains about money issues.
Young jerk off too much now. Last year I came close to them too. I don't know how to
He needs to stop punting.
Yeah. Well, he just acts like he's broke, and it's like, come on, bro.
Oh, they have satellites, right?
Yeah, you're on the down.
So have satellites you would main event, 10 grand. Not that.
And they make a lot from like their speakers.
Yeah, YouTube and
He does kind of lose a lot of money.
Oh, he loses a lot for sure, but yeah, I mean, he's got YouTube and he's
got stuff to fall back on.
He's got the Lodge Championship now.
Yeah, Michael Barker, do me a favor and call the reserve right now. Make sure you get your name on that list. Dom and I are in our secluded paradise back here. And I'm happy to hear that. Looking forward to seeing you. And look at this. Another hand for Greg. Queens this time. Talk about going on a heater, a run good. That's the nice thing about raising 3 hands in a row, because suddenly the air of suspicion is out there. And MGM Bob now with his pocket sevens needs 100 to call, and he's going to bump it. All in and a
Quick
snap call here from Bob.
Wow, 31-91. They're going after it today.
Bob not happy to see that. I think this is completely related to Bob raising 3 hands in a row. I mean, Greg raising 3 hands in a row, and Bob thinking, there's no way he has it that right?
Aggression pays off sometimes, or people don't believe you.
Now a 7 and a 7 only.
Like you're saying, he's been pushing, and worked out for Greg. He's going to profit over 1,600 in just one hand. Greg now over 3,000 in front of him.
Talk about the old adage, timing in life is everything. Greg at one point was down to just $500 and now building that back up to be up over $3,000. And there is the cumulative winnings right now. Smokey Joe, Garrett, and Ninja in the red. We still have a couple of hours to go here.
Isn't that crazy to think how it was last time we saw it with all the green, and now only 3 players in the profit?
And even Greg with that run good is still in the red.
Greg was, though, stuck for, what, 1,000?
Yeah.
And now he's only 251?
Right.
You almost feel like you're even right now.
Yeah. We've got a dealer change. We are at the top of the hour. We're going to 11:15 tonight, 2 hours to go. Let's start this off with a bomb pot.
Vic, I think that Greg was stuck more than 1,000, actually, thinking about it, because he just won 1,600.
Yeah. No,
so he was stuck probably for 2 G's.
Yeah.
Probably got a little bit back before that hand. But, yeah, kudos to Greg for the comeback train. Now, if he wins a big one, he could have a huge night, possibly profiting a couple K. There's enough on the table. You're looking at the chip counts right there. Multiple players with big stacks in this 1K max buy-in game. 2-5 no limit. Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Smash that like, smash that thumbs up button. Thanks for being a part of it tonight. Like Victor Cigar just stated, it is bomb pot time. Going to put the second board up. Ladies being represented and 10s. 2 of each. These are the type of boards, Vic, where someone can scoop. Let's see the hands, though. Jack 10 for Buddha with a 9. Interesting flop for him is Buddha hit this huge. 3 of a kind on one, has a wrap on the other for the straight draw. Along with the flush draw.
Wow.
With the 10-9 of diamonds. If you're Buddha, you can't lay this down. Milo 2 with pocket aces also has the ace high flush draw on one board.
You got to bet this, Buddha. Say it. Say it. There you go. He said it.
Wow, you guys got a connection.
Milo, as Omaha hands go, pretty decent starting hand. Aces with an ace-8 of diamonds, but he decides to get out of the way. Garrett is going to make a call here with his 2-pair on the bottom board. Actually, 3-pair. Doesn't count in Omaha, but right now.
Well, he's got 3-pair and 2-pair, so he's playing both boards.
Greg also with a 10 here.
Is it
and
just
a flush draw. He is going to come along.
It's just in the air, Vic. These bomb pots.
Oh, boy.
Buddha now. Wow. Hits the straight and the flush. He gets it all on the other board. So the ace-high flush went in the muck. Pocket aces. Buddha now takes control there.
Check. Pocket. Buddha bets 540.
Get as much money as you can right now, he says. Onward. Greg again, second best on both boards.
Here's my other earlier prediction that when Buddha ultimately rakes this, MGM Bob is going to just light into him.
Well, Greg did not have a good showing on the only bomb pot on Tuesday. He was second best with a set on both boards earlier. If this man just went on strike of the bomb pots, he'd be rich this week. Cursed, they say.
Yeah.
I just want to see what the Tigers do.
We should represent Nick. Definitely got good time.
We still want to see the Rivers.
Yeah, Greg, I'm not sure there's a whole lot there for you.
I mean, he's still there.
I think Greg was just curious if his dangler would have hit for the boat.
I mean, unless you have the nut flushes.
No. I mean, wrong read, but another game, right?
Yeah.
You guys played that perfectly.
He had a nut flush, still had a wrap.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We're into just our second show here in the new location, the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. Our brand new live stream room, our brand new poker room. Bigger, better, and we are the best in the Midwest.
Preach.
Like last time, last time,
You didn't have a button on the top, right? You just had the trip tens, and then you had like a jack high flush or something, or queen high flush or something.
And if you're enjoying things here, or even if you're not enjoying things here, please hit the thumbs up. It helps us out a great deal, but we believe you're here because you love poker just like us. And we are seeing some great action. The No-Nit Thursday.
Had a lot of outs.
Yeah, for sure.
Greg raises to 20.
I think Enright's getting a little bored here. Hasn't seen much lately. Not since he put out that big bet with the pocket tens, but got against Matt, who flopped a king right on the flop, right in the window. But brand new hand now with Tarantula Nick in the box. Two players hitting top pair.
Bob checks. Garrett checks.
Craig says no check with my top pair.
Greg bets 50. And right fold. Bob calls. Garrett calls 3 players. That's check. Check, still round. Check. Bob checks. Garrett checks. Jack checks. Your first Bob. Kings. Deuces. What are they?
Well, do you have blue chips over there to sell?
Yeah, we got the braids. Yeah. I'm going south for Food is going south, $20. That's all we're gonna get out of them.
Can I get some of those food?
I'm not giving them
Right with South Bend, but
Soapy Joe's adding 100. Joe went south, $10.
We'll just back to you. I'm not done with
like that.
lock my lock.
I'm getting out of here. Yeah, nothing better than digging out of a big hole. Better than winning. Leaving even after being in a big hole. I'm telling you, I'd rather do that than win. I know it's illogical.
Yeah, I don't see the logic there. I'm trying to
It's
wrap
just,
my brain
I'm just
around
a lot
that.
happier. If I just flat out win, I'm like, I wish I won more. But if I was in a deep hole and I dig all the way out, I'm like, yeah, baby, I'm so happy.
I can see that.
My mind, my brain
It's
hurts.
enough. I can get even again.
How much were you seeing?
My brain hurts.
Call the, I guess,
Joe, don't listen to these
It's
guys.
a thousand.
You'll just logic out your window.
55? I guess it wasn't that bad. The way that I lost was particularly painful because I thought I had the nuts. It didn't even cross my mind that this guy had a bigger straight. Didn't even think it was possible.
No, I didn't either.
I was genuinely shocked when he turned over that hand.
Of course, him right. He's one of the few that will do it.
I thought he was going to turn over 2 pair and then I had to dodge, but he was already there.
He said, but he's like, I got the nuts.
I really thought it was an It didn't even cross my mind.
I was gonna.
Not for a second.
Remember, cross your mind that I would play 6-8.
I thought he had 2 pair. I put the guy on 2 pair 99 times out of 100 when I'm going to hand it. Because that's usually what he's got.
Bob's got $100
Oh, okay.
chair.
Check.
It's not
The guy-
Chile,
the
but
guy's
it
fucking-
was sitting on his chair.
The guy's crapping out $100 chips.
Yeah.
That's how.
What's
That's how.
life?
That's how loaded.
Where
it
was it? Out in the seat?
That's how
It was
loaded
on a
it
seat,
was.
yeah.
He poops $100 chips.
You poop where your dog poop. $365.
Gotta go to the bathroom, crap out a couple hundred.
I think that tournament,
in
I think that
reserve
tournament's
chips.
taking too rough.
That's what I said.
Not for sure, maybe after this.
That's Karma can buy us dinner. He takes all our money.
Oh, nice. Or you buy you guys dinner.
Diablo.
That just fell off its.
Everybody?
Because they don't have any chips.
Yeah.
My vote.
When?
I'm going to get off the stack.
No,
Down
before
here.
we, before we
And
play.
then underneath his butt.
Oh, he did?
He did it
Well,
sneakily.
you don't have any in his.
He doesn't keep chips in his pocket or anything? No?
Blind man.
Okay, maybe it did.
No, he always buys, they double for
We'll ask him when he
Right.
comes down, I'm sure.
Fucking Eddie gave me 4 on the river. I had cheese here. What you got?
Bob, you're crapping out $100 chips.
Tell me again.
You're crapping out $100 chips.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Crapping out
there.
100.
it's getting brought up
Pooping
again.
hundreds now? That sounds
It's never going to die. No.
I don't know, we're gonna find out.
Soapy raises the third. You got chips in your pocket, Bob?
Might be out of your pocket, man.
So Bob just got it now and it's coming out of his hands.
I definitely think and I love the new cameras and everything, but my favorite change in the new room is being able to hear the table.
Put that TV up there.
What's going on at the table between the players, the conversations.
Some of it's shorter, some of it's not.
That's my favorite.
Can we go 50-50 with that?
Yeah. Ninja calls,
Well, I didn't want to call, but
Matt calls.
I don't think Bob wanted to
I'm
call.
gonna fold.
Did you didn't have any chips in your pocket?
This is-
Did you? You didn't have any. Oh, you did have chips in your pocket. Yeah. Maybe it did fall out. Just fall out of your pocket. Possible. Yep. Yeah.
Well, MGM Bob
Must have fell out when I got
in
that.
this 7-handed
Check.
flops a queen, and so does Enright. Action coming our way. A flush draw for Smokey Joe, who's going to bet 60. And this has Enright's full attention. Smooth call.
This is big hand alert. 2 players flopping 3 of a kind. Then the flush draw in play.
Oh, I thought we were going to see a big bet there from MGM.
No one fills up. No one hits the flush.
In the old room, they had the stream going on out there. They don't see
Everything stays the same.
It's out there. They put it on this TV that's on the wall right above us.
Oh, okay.
So we can't see
Bob
it.
bet.
Yeah, fair enough.
225.
I know. I couldn't help
Yeah.
but watch it.
390 in the pot.
Jeez, I couldn't see the cards.
Enright's going to bet
They put it on
225.
TV, so if you walk out there and you look up.
Very difficult for MGM. It's not impossible to get away from this.
450. Bob raises to 450.
And he's going to raise it up to 450.
Smoker four.
And here comes another prediction I'm going to make. Those 2 words coming from Enright, and sure enough, all in.
Who's gonna hit their pair? Somebody already did, I think.
And a decision.
Let's see him back.
You call?
Bob, 6 outs, 9 outs, but the computer knows that 3 of those are already in the muck.
When you're ready.
He needs a 5 for a tie and a 10 for a win. And that's going to go. It's going to go to Ironworker Town. Enright taking that one down.
Nice hand. All right.
Mind my own business. And they're both ragging on me down there. And so who's what?
I'm glad you chose the other person to take it out on.
I'm never done.
Appreciate that.
Concrete,
Appreciate
I
that.
don't know how that hand could have played out much differently than it did in terms of the bet sizing.
I think one thing we could say is a little surprised it wasn't bigger.
From MGM.
Just the whole cast. When you have MGM, who's
yeah.
been, we just saw him with 7s, put it all in pre-flop.
Yeah.
You got Enright in the mix. And if they would have played more aggressive, would that have made Smokey Joe with only 800 back think, hey, if I hit, I could be up close to 3K, getting 3 to 1 on my flush draw. It was some big possibilities of having a 3K pot, easy, if not more.
Yeah.
Garrett called, Greg folded.
Sometimes they're thirsty for action, being viewers.
Yep.
It's like the old gladiators, are you not entertained?
Garrett could put back in the box. On the dot. Ninja calls. Mac calls, stop calls, no P. Five ways.
All right, 5 players going to the flop. Active table. Jack high board. Top for Garrett, but bottom 2 for Ninja.
Check.
Another big handler.
Yeah, I don't know how that fucking should go on the floor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
When I pull this out.
I kind of ran, and when you got up, I just happened to see it in a chair, and I'm like, oh, I better pick that up.
I'm glad you seen it before Buddha did.
If I seen it, it's been right here.
He had to drop down like he was tying his shoe.
A coffin spaz or something like that. Oh, Lordy.
Check.
That's funny.
There's a black one over there. Two. $1,000.
Nick, will you do me a favor? Ask Bash to come in.
Is it everything? I was trying to make you pay this. Flip 'em?
Yep.
I can go get him what he needs. I can go get him what he needs.
3.
Here we go.
You paying for it.
5-3 holds. Ninja, $1,200 profit.
And
Wow.
tough night for Garrett. We saw Garrett have a tough night on Tuesday and then make a comeback.
Yeah,
Given what he was in for the game on Tuesday, it wasn't a huge comeback, but a comeback nonetheless. So he did, I believe, record some profit there instead of the loss that he was looking at earlier. So never count Garrett out.
Well, the way the chips are going right now, we're seeing a lot of flops with 4 or 5-handed, Vic.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much right now.
What do you want more?
Okay, Joe's having 1, 2, 1.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
There's only $10 per year. He made it $250.
But guess what I was gonna do? I was gonna make it 40 people out. So therefore, if I can get a little of this, if I have it in, but everybody called. That was a natural 8 buck.
Yeah.
Will you do me a favor? No big rush.
Listen, I was gonna raise it 3 bucks, because I was buying.
Sugar.
I was gonna raise it, start.
Thank you. One of each,
Brought
one of
it
each.
in, because there was only people left, and then everybody called for $10. I thought.
Yeah.
Don't overdo it.
So I was gonna do it, eh?
Yeah.
15, Garrett, you put your card on the
Now remember, Eddie was dealing,
60.
Eddie was dealing, we gave you a jack or ace. I can tell you right now.
Where's Eddie at?
Well, he's coming. Somehow Eddie, he finds the card. How much?
60. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, then I call from Miles. Check. Check.
Top pair for MGM.
100. 300. Fold.
Little 3x bet. Looks like it took it down. Nice hand. MGM up to 12-15 now in front of him.
Drawing 2 for Sloppy Joe, somebody, thank you.
Second time I've had ace king again. The only last time I was on strings, same thing. I three bet shit and had ace king suited. He had ace.
That's what I said earlier when we first started. I said ace king forward my jack. I was gonna call it like 5 minutes in the day. And I don't know how to play.
Yeah.
If it was any other day, yeah, hell yeah. Like right now, whatever you bet on.
Yeah, you got 2 hearts, you got first bird.
Like deep, yeah.
10 to go.
Every time you showed it, pretty big hand.
Seven deuce.
Pretty flat two pair when a lot of the money went in.
35.
He raised. He ain't called.
He called 140.
He raised me.
Was raised on the button. Here, too bad.
Listen,
I
he's
cold
playing,
called, he flat on the call.
he's playing the 7 deuce game.
He called 100.
Well,
I
you were
called
in-
100.
yeah,
I'm the
yeah.
last one. I raised it first.
Gotcha.
Miles. 35.
No, I raised you flat, you three bet, I cold called. It was a 3 blind, right? Wasn't there straddle up? I think I had a straddle on.
I straddle.
Oh, you straddle. So I was on the. No.
35.
I was in a blind.
I was straight.
I think you're a big one.
All right, here we go.
Alright, 2 hearts, not gonna.
I straddled twice.
December.
Well, the king of
Twice.
twice.
You got to battle every time.
Big, right?
Queen high flop.
Sometimes.
Right now, everyone misses.
I check. 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 Around.
Club draw comes in the play for Garrett.
40. Garrett bet 40.
Trying to take it down now with a little semi-bluff power.
Tuna folds. Matt calls.
Matt with the gut shot, hanging around.
Yeah, sticking around there. He's in the lead by virtue of his jack. So Garrett does need some help.
Check.
And the board pairs,
Check.
and they go check, check to showdown.
You need this game.
Table full of donkeys. Me and you versus all these donkeys.
Don't call Bob.
No straddle. It's too late tonight, I'm sorry.
There's only one ass at the table. This one. Free seat.
Sorry, man, it screws everything up for him if it's.
Oh, yeah, no, I.
Or you gotta put him in before.
And right, Cowboys.
You don't mind. Ball. Ball. $40 from MGM.
We find MDM, want to see.
110 from Smoky Joe. Garrett calls.
And here we go. We got a pot of brewing, folks. And there it is, the squeeze with kings. MGM Bob with aces, pocket kings for Enright. And here we go, folks. We're going to see a huge pot.
Clock and get a drink?
Clock.
Fuck, $1,000 was $1 action on your dilly jack. Yeah, that's my right.
Clock.
That's why I call the clock on there. Okay. Call.
Call him over.
I was about to call the clock.
Garrett, 6:35 left. An opportunity here to triple up. I think he's considering this with the queen 10 of clubs up against the kings and the aces, and he does.
Call your friend.
Yeah, call your
And
friends,
he-
call
oh.
your neighbors, call your cousins.
Lift under the
Garrett doing the old pre-tip before the hand.
The pre-tip.
Trying to sweeten it.
That's a monster. That's a monster.
3 players
Bob, you got that ace
going to the flop, 2 all-ins.
And here comes the pre-exposure speculation. Always
I'm betting
interesting.
$5 on Bob basis.
So Garrett and Bob are
I'm betting. I got 18. I'm betting on you 18. We got one.
any change you got live? Ace?
Small pocket fair over there. Fuck my Bob.
415. 415.
What's that?
415. You need an ace, right?
No.
We're gonna find out anyway. We're gonna see.
Who's in here?
You
Garrett.
Garrett.
Keep your pants on the ground.
Whoopee! Hey, give me $5.
You and I.
No, your queen.
My money's on Garrett.
You like that hand the best?
It's gonna be.
Should we bet on this before the flop?
Tarantula Nick, great job giving us this view, along with the all-knowing eye in the sky.
And here we go.
Love this image.
Sweat.
Yeah, oh, life for the Queen 10. That was a terrible card for the Queen 10. 7's pairing.
Ooh, Rodney.
And everyone has a
aces.
full house. Ace 7's full of aces. Looks like that'll be Garrett's time. Garrett, thanks for coming in. Always a pleasure. Great guy, great poker player. And MGM with a big one, up to 32.47. Vic?
Yeah.
The ups and downs, the roller
The ups,
coaster.
the roller coaster we saw earlier on the plus minus, and we just knew that that board was going to change. Eye in the Sky will give us that shortly. An update on the cumulative winnings. Just another reminder, and there you go. Ask for it, and you shall receive. And what is not on there because he is busted out was Garrett, who I believe probably $4,000. Uncle Milo, great Uncle Milo,
10 to go.
having a pretty good night. Baby Alice has got to be happy about that. She's that much closer to a pony.
Sneaky.
If nobody raised it, I see the flop, right?
Also want to mention that MGM Bob has pointed out that this particular shirt that he's wearing tonight, as we get closer to the Salute to Service in July, he'll be putting that shirt up for auction to raise money. Great cause.
We'll work it out.
What did he do? He give you a hug before he gonna fuck you? He did, baby.
Oh,
I bet $5 on you on that.
it's almost 10 o'clock. Most of the kids are in bed. You're going too far now.
So that Malort, that's a Chicago staple.
Look
And
at
it
the way
is-
you say that with such pride.
No, it's terrible stuff.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Puts hair on your knuckles instantly.
We're talking about an old school beer. Vic was having a picture that I was laughing at on his phone.
Correct, that's 150.
Pretty much a local beer that he does not endorse.
No, the old style, but the shot, the Malort.
Oh, okay.
Any Chicago fans out there familiar with Malort?
Full house, full house, full house, 3 full houses.
About as appealing as super glue.
I think the worst beer, in my opinion, is Milwaukee Best. Not a fan. Old Milwaukee Best.
That's 200.
Let him patch fuck shit up.
Uh-huh.
Let him patch fuck shit up. I'm not
No, I guess they're talking about the prize pool and they put the vouchers down as like 240 if you put their 260. Or at least that's what I think the plan is for the tournament.
Hey, that Queen of Hearts room is still on Saturday. What time?
What's it up to?
Natty Light.
Daddy, get in here, baby, do your job. You see where we're at now?
20?
Yeah. I got a couple tennis to get you.
Jeez, way to step out there.
I hate bet baby. I hate betting bet baby. I'm glad it was bet I would have.
Oh, get that in 200?
You got a dead body change.
9:30. You leave it?
You can look everybody.
Can we leave?
It's not bad. I was wondering about that.
We got a deadline. We'll all get out of here by 10 o'clock. All right.
Nice hand, Bobby.
Thanks, man. You had time to wake up with me. I figured I'd get beat though. The way, when you're running bad, you know, you're
Especially
expecting.
three-handed, three-way.
Yeah, yeah, for Garrett, that's how you know you're running bad. Running to aces. He puts.
He knew he had
He knew his hand. Yeah, he's trying to crack. He's just trying to catch up.
trying to get back.
What did he have? 700?
Queen 10, yeah. Something like that, 6 or 7. Gone.
25.
Back to the action. Aces are kind of cheap right now. All 4 of them are out there. Greg with ace-9. Buddha ace-deuce for Ninja, and ace-10 for Bob, MGM Bob. Greg puts his ace-9 into the muck. Not going to call in the small blind. Enright just needs 20 to call, and he does with the 6-4.
Dangerous game, man.
What?
Dangerous game.
Oh,
Guys?
Yeah.
I saw him last week. I was playing guys who was sitting next to him.
Hollywood?
Well, we know an ace is not going to come out.
We got a 6, 9, 10 board rainbow flop.
There's MGM Bob's 10.
Top for MGM, love and life.
There's Enright's 6.
They don't like playing with friends because it seems like they always want to bet on, and I'm betting against.
Bob bets $100. Enright makes the call.
Buddha asking for a redo.
I know.
Do you get the vibe that Ninja just never wants to fold? Like he almost has to he almost puts his cards where the dealer has to see it to be like, see, I'm not folding because I want to.
Yeah.
It's because I have to.
Way more fun betting on.
Yeah.
You know that.
I just put like 10 on the pass line, but I had like 100 on the odds and beat every time.
Bob just can, MGM Bob just continues to call here.
Like his first 4 out of the 6 rolls, he did his point.
And if you bet well,
And yeah, when you're up against Enright, that is one crazy board. But MGM's going to bet 200. And if he can make this look like a miss on the straight draw, which is hard to comprehend, Enright just might look him up here and pay him off.
I think that big. You win last year. Yeah. You win last year. Because you're a favorite. But you're getting true odds still on the back odds.
I know how to mostly play Riff and like the numbers. I don't really know how to play like against or like I'm still learning. So I don't get too heavily involved. Like I said, I'll go over there like a couple $100 and call it a day. I do more like blackjack.
Catherine checking in from Dallas, Texas. Catherine, I will reiterate what Dom said to you Tuesday night here on the chat. Happy Mother's Day. And a happy Mother's Day this Sunday to y'all.
Oh, yes. Mom in here showing some mom love. Thanks, Mom. You only get one mom.
Kiwi Colleen, question for you. Out there in New Zealand, do you also observe this Sunday, as Mother's Day? Oftentimes here in the States, we just kind of take things for granted, whether certain holidays are global or not.
Like 2 hands before you walk.
See, I don't get 3 bet on the blackjack table. Two people behind me.
How much of my chips you got left back there?
Me?
Yeah, you can't see.
Kiwi says yes, they do.
Thank you.
You got enough,
27.
Actually, she'll be up visiting in a few weeks too. I'll get to see her.
27.
We got a 3-bet up to 100 from Greg. MGM debating this call. They seem to have some type of bromance real quickly at the table. These two have been battling.
They have been. Shows the ace-10, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Looks like there's just 3 left in this round, and I think we've had about, there was a question earlier, how many of these no-nit rounds we get in a 5-hour period. And I believe we're on at least the 4th or 5th one for this evening. So, Dom, I'm fortunate that my wife is not impressed by flowers and jewelry and things like that, so I haven't necessarily had to resort to those kind of things for birthdays, anniversaries, and Mother's Day and those occasions. So I don't know if this is a little unconventional, but for Mother's Day this year, I got her car detailed.
Oh,
and
I bet she likes that.
You'd have thought, you'd have thought I got her a brand new diamond ring. She was just ecstatic. She loves her little Fiat 500 convertible. And now it is shining as it goes down the road.
Yeah, I usually see my mom. She'll be around usually, like, she lives across the United States in Texas, but if she's in the vicinity of Michigan within a couple weeks of her birthday or Mother's Day, what I like to do is she's a big fan of perch and any type of fresh caught fish in the Great Lakes. So I always like to cook her a meal with something that I catch. But even anytime she visits her, I like to do that for her because it seems like she enjoys that a lot.
Ninja with bottom pair, and now he gets 3 of those.
Oh, nice turn.
Bob senses a dislocation from this flop from everybody else. So he puts a bet out there of 35 to see where he's at.
No, they got a senior high roller before the main. If I do good in that, I might play the main. I did well in the main one year. I played TV table and shit. I was like, my head was like this. Forward.
No, for the main.
Do you know who he's fucking with constantly?
You don't. I was
You don't know?
I didn't think you were saying.
Ship it to Papa. See, Eddie? It worked. It worked. Take it. I go from 0 to like
But I ran well in the main like 1 year.
Ninja.
Really fun, man.
Firing back.
Oh, okay.
Was that on the feature table?
That was on the TV table. I got the video right on my phone.
What year is it?
20.
COVID
First
year.
year, I played, they added two day ones to the main so the Europeans could come in, because they opened the border on the 19th. So I played the very last day one, all Euros. I couldn't fucking move. I couldn't call it bet because it was 3 and 4 bet every time.
Oh,
So I
yeah,
just
I mean,
sat,
that, yeah,
sat.
that's just
2
a
hour
bad
levels.
draw.
Yeah, 2 hour levels, but day 2, I made a little cash, and then I limped into the money, day 3.
Yeah.
And chipped up. But it was
20.
What an experience it was playing with those guys.
Was it how many times have you played it?
3, and I've cashed just the one time for 27.5 I got. 450th out of
That's pretty good.
11,000 or 10,000.
Oh.
Pretty good.
My buddy, you know him from finished 30th the same day. I had a saver with him. He got 200,000.
What's his name?
Ronnie Abram. You know,
Uncle Milo now with the 3-6
we were
Mafia.
outside the night of the bubble was breaking. We both had minimum chips. I said, well,
Coming along.
10% saver. He says, well, the guy's already got 30% of me, I'll do 5. So we did 5. We both made the money, and I get like this.
3 players going to the flop.
My buddy texted me, says, you got a tough table. I didn't even look. I got this much chips. I'm glad I got 15,000 coming.
All hearts out there. Just mid pair for Greg.
The only way we're going out there this year is if I get a seat.
Miles, are you selling your seat, Miles?
No.
You want a seat, didn't you?
He's not selling.
No, I'm playing.
Yeah.
I may sell piece and get half my action, like.
Well,
my
get some of your
back-
expenses. See, I'll
I
get
could
some
get
of
10K and still get half my
Even
action.
on my, even in the high roller senior, I'm gonna sell lower tickets.
People run
I
tournaments.
got people following me on.
Jason W., good question. We could actually ask that question to everybody else on the chat. They're discussing some of that right now on the table in terms of Dom. He wants to know what kind of plans we have, if any, for the World Series of Poker. Personally, I keep talking every year. I've been out there twice for the seniors event. Enjoyed it thoroughly. Didn't cash, but certainly a great event. I am kind of looking at possibly the super senior event, but I'm not sure if that'll happen for me. In the meantime, we do have a main event satellite here, World Series of Poker, $1,250 buy-in, $50K starting stack. That is Friday, May 23rd, 12 p.m. start time. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out that graphic. And there's a main event super satellite, so a satellite for our satellite coming up. Dom, have you been out there for the World Series?
They don't want to sit there.
Vic?
They'd rather have you.
Surprisingly, I've never been to Vegas.
Oh, okay.
For my 50th birthday, I want to go and I want to play in the WSOP.
What happened to my
Heads up action here.
No guys do that. 75. That's back car.
Yeah, but if you go to Vegas, you buy it for 10 minutes.
But no, them
But
guys.
the guy gives him
got
10
4
grand.
that.
He doesn't
They
have
don't
to
even
say
know
it's not
if
anything.
anything.
You want to see it. He's got
3 years already done it.
So he gives him 10 grand and then Miles gets 50%.
I'm on my own
Yeah,
for everything
50%
else.
of his
But they put me in the entry. And if I
But Jason W., thank you very much for that question. Really appreciate it.
taxes come out.
Yeah, I would sell 100%.
I would say both times I was out there for the World Series of Poker, and both times I played in the seniors event. I classified it as the Disney World for poker players. It is just something to see. Even if you go out there during the World Series, not the main event, but all of the other events, just to be in there, even if you don't play, because at the same, there's just casinos that are doing events like they don't normally do throughout the year, and but the atmosphere, the festival-like atmosphere, it's just something to see.
Vic, from what I heard, I have a group of friends that go down there, and they actually go to the WSOP to play the cash games because they said the cash games are so juicy.
Yes.
And they don't have to make long runs like in tournaments, and every year they do pretty well. I mean, I had one gentleman who was playing 1, 3, and 2, 5, went for 1 week and profited $30,000.
Wow.
Just because it says there's a lot of casual players down there that just are going to have a good time. They don't. They're taking money that they don't care the win or lose with.
Yeah.
Are you going out there?
We got a pot of brewing here.
Out there.
Matt 3-bet this with King 9 and Buddha
I'm planning on like the
and Ninja coming along.
for like 7 to 10 days. Coming home for a week and then like.
We got a 4 King 9 board, couple of diamonds, Vic, and top pair for Ninja, 2 pair for Headley. Buddha's just hanging out.
Yeah. Just whatever. And then the wind's got some good shit.
There's so much good stuff out there that time. There's a seniors with a 100K every day.
Yeah.
400.
I mean, I'll probably just try to find some good spots around between like 5 and 1,500 or whatever. I mean,
Those are great.
That first one, that mystery bounty.
Ninja is going to check raise here with his King Jack.
$300 tournament in Texas.
And this could spell trouble.
Think about doing that one.
There is a smooth
$2
call.
million pools in that mystery zone.
I know. It's like
And guaranteed for $1 million for first.
massive
How much is entering that, Miles? 1,500 or something?
There's
2 million?
And right now, Ninja
One's guaranteed, but the last two.
very unawares unless he's decided that
Well, and it's a million for
that bet and call from Matt spells two pair
I don't know.
already.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. I'm kind of in the same boat as you, right? I mean, like if I figure as well.
I think they're already 11 till 19.
It's really just shifting that over time.
I haven't ran good in fire chambers, man. I've cashed in that, and I've never really went deep in that.
Right. I mean, I think I fired 4
505.
last year and maybe they do.
I stone cold bubbled it one year. Stone cold bubble. Me and
That
my
was PT?
two people went out the same hands, and the guy had more chips than I did. Barely.
That was like, what, 5 years ago?
Yeah. Yeah, that hurts.
And here's the all-in with his two pair.
20, but the year, what did Matt have? About 15? The year.
Can Ninja get away from this? Wouldn't quite be all in for Ninja. He would have some left, as I believe that number you see up on the top of the screen was the starting number before the hand. So Ninja does have him covered, but we know, because we see the cards and the computer knows, there's just 2 outs now for Ninja.
And a WPT $600 tournament.
Trying to give Eddie a chance for the demons, so.
Is that where they give the guitar away? Is that a guitar tournament?
That's for like
that's probably for the main.
The flip walls.
A lot of money on the table.
Like their point system.
Oh,
Yeah, but some tournaments they give away a guitar.
Nah, it was just
A small one.
Yeah.
What, a ukulele?
I got
Yeah, like just a mini, like some carve rock.
And that was probably 3-4 years ago. I had for 2 million ago.
No, I remember. Yeah, that was one. Yeah, that was the one that you got me on.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was early though. And then I take it to the.
What? Oh yeah. That was that. Well, it was that bullet. That was that bullet that you made it through, and then you took it all the way to like 12th place.
Yeah.
I remember that.
This is a tough decision. This is really. He knows Matt can be aggressive,
The lowest chip stack. Sure. 3 people before back.
and that Matt would probably do this already with a weaker king, not necessarily with 2 pair.
What if I check, what would you have done?
And win the high hand. And won the high hand in that time frame.
Well, it's a wet board too. I think Ninja's deciphering. Is he on a semi-bluff here?
The tournament is like go shallow. That's like a rock.
Yeah.
And that spot, like, I mean, you
you have 2 pairs?
up so hard.
Yeah.
And then everyone gets
Say
really
yes or no.
way too tight before bagging, and
Yeah.
you just
You gotta win hands
Just
when
print.
lines are big. In them short lines like that.
yeah. But I mean, if you get a stack built before the
All right, and he made the call. Here we go. Huge pot brewing.
Put that jack on.
chip up a lot, like in the
Matt Ninja getting after it.
a little bit.
If you can have some chips when you get to that spot, then,
Yeah.
then you can chip up.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going in on the
150, Bob, you go 150.
these flights, like
You can blow your chip stack up.
Yeah.
You can skyrocket it.
I hate seeing
But-
how you do it, so you have to.
It's very helpful if you have a lot of chips at that time to do it. You know what I mean? When you're kind of on that range.
And it's a full house. The man with many faces bringing down another big pot. Headley on the heater. 4,300 plus Vic. Matt's having himself a night.
Yeah, he gave you the hug of death out.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Told you, man. I told you when he was hugging you out there, I said, "Oh, fuck me, real good."
Dedicated father, dedicated wrestling fan, dedicated poker player. All the things you need in life to be happy.
The biggest spot tonight.
All right, Eddie. Give him another hug.
Yippee!
And a friendly reminder right now about the thumbs up button, the like button, and subscribing here at the Reserve on YouTube. We've been at this for about 2.5 years. We would not be here without you, and we appreciate that. But what you can do to continue to help us, if you haven't hit the like button tonight, please do so. And if you haven't yet subscribed, be sure to subscribe. When you subscribe, make sure that you hit the bell. That'll give you notifications. We were on a little bit of a hiatus for a couple of weeks as we made the big move to our new room, our new location and our new room. Major expansion. We came back on, and the folks that had subscribed and hit that notification knew without getting the messages from us on Facebook that we were going live again. And our schedule does change from time to time when we've got big events, and it helps to know when we are going to go live with some tournament action.
Yeah, it's 7 miles every time.
So again, we thank you, and we thank you in advance for your help with all of that.
Couple of sixes with a 4. 2 pair for Headley with the cement mixer.
Mine didn't read? And with that,
Hey, Eddie, maybe let them know we have open seats just in case they don't play us, because we got players that knocked out of this thing. I saw a cat out there.
50.
And then he rivered the 9 just in case, just to show me what that was.
Overkill.
Just for the fun.
Yeah, you know, just in case.
To grind it in a little bit.
Yeah, you got a full tank.
Pressure point.
He is not pushing less.
But I had too much money in that.
That's 500 you threw away. That was what cost.
500.
You don't throw the 500 and you get away.
There was money in the pot.
Quite the run out.
So for these are for like 90 more.
9 more, yeah. It's hard.
I check her.
See, he's got enough showdown value. He's just going to see it. And the cement mixer wins. Headley, $265 profit. Just feel like the momentum is on his side late in this live stream.
Put it back over here.
You can't get the button twice. So if you move the button, you better make sure you tell me, but just let me move the button.
I thought I would take hands.
No. Between these two, keep that first. He was the button. He was supposed to, and then it was supposed to be Bob, and then he grabbed it.
It's okay. You can do that.
There you go, Bob.
Good
My hand. I would have had that hand. Can't be it twice.
That would have been my hand. Hold on a minute.
Pay the money back.
Can we run it back?
Pay the
That would
money
have been my hand.
back.
I played it the same way too. Yeah. I played it the same way.
Are you talking about that here?
Yeah, that hand. When you went off on, when you.
Why'd you have to
Me
say
and
him?
him.
Why'd you have to say
Somebody get Nikki in there. Get MGM Bob under control.
Shit, that would have been me and him in that hand. I would have took his chill.
I wouldn't have called
Swing bet with King Nine, okay?
Yeah, doesn't mean I'm gonna call her King Jack.
55.
A raise from MGM Bob with Ace Jack. A little bitty raise to 15. Smoking Joe, an ace deuce. 3 bets to 55. Ninja going to come along with 10-3 of clubs. A quick, smooth call from MGM.
Thought I was on diamonds.
I did.
Rainbow board, everyone misses. Take that back. Smokey Joe does have bottom pair. It does count for something.
75.
That's something to 75. Takes it down. Nice hand.
Button.
I think it should come back here.
It will eventually. What time is it?
Bad deal there, Ninja. There's nothing in there.
10 o'clock?
I don't think I've played the king nine like that though.
5 till 10 show.
5 till 10?
5 till bomb pot.
5 till bomb pot.
5 till bomb pot.
That's really important.
Oh. 40.
MGM with a little spritzer.
Oh no, he's got the dice bug.
I know.
That's bad news, man.
Like I said, I don't like playing these so much bucks. Usually run up my bets. Just press everything.
So heads up action.
Take $1,060. Lay the board. Every time it's
Continuation bet here from MGM.
Yeah, second hand in a row where we've seen the flops haven't really gone with what the whole cards were.
Right.
free roll the rest of it.
Yeah, Jason W., you are correct on Facebook. Another area to follow us on, that Team Michigan Poker.
If it's a 6 or 8,
Appreciate you bringing that up.
You call them 40.
Do you lay the odds with the 6 or 8?
I do on one roll until I get 8. I'll leave it off. I'll only travel at 4, 5, 8, 9, or 10. I'll bet a little bit of odds.
Like 6 or 8.
Out here, I'll back it up.
First roll, you take those odds off the 6 or 8. You're still in favor.
Say that again?
So you take your odds down after the first roll up to 6 and 8.
Well, once I get an outside number to bet again. I don't like betting against more than one number.
Man, I've had it out there where I've had every number in the max laid out.
Well, we used to have some hellacious dice games down there at Phil.
Oh,
God. Didn't we?
Oh,
Motherfuckers,
man,
boy.
people walked in there. That was crazy.
Yeah, you ain't lying, boy.
That wasn't a real safe place.
No.
I can't believe no one.
I can't either.
Down there.
Where's that at, Miles?
That was in Fostoria.
Oh, okay.
Big dice game?
In the neighborhood, too.
In the neighborhood. You guys had to have security.
Yeah, we were.
No, we were the minority.
Now some of the most crooked motherfuckers is the one that in the house.
Yeah.
But he never done me wrong. But some of them guys, boy.
Yeah. I felt better because I was friends with some of the guys. You know what I mean? Like they wouldn't let something happen. 225. Still walking up to your car.
Ace Jack top 2 pair for Ninja. And all 3 players hit top pair. It's always nice when you can hit that 2 pair. Get the little extra insurance. It's a wet board too. 2 flush draws out there. Make them think. Buddha bets 225.
Fall over.
The choo choo.
Don't fall over.
All in. 486 from Ninja. Over the Smoky Joe.
Call. Yeah, they're gonna call. There's my 40.
Well, Buddha's going to need some help here.
He's drawing dead.
He is drawing dead. I forgot about the 4 of diamonds there on the turn.
Finally, somebody's drawing that tonight, not me.
So yeah, Ninja though is gonna take home this pot 1,452 in the middle.
Oh, I can't sweat.
Turn my hair back on.
You hold?
Feeling good.
It's warm in here.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Eddie getting the pot right, making sure Everything that's needed is in there.
Don't choke you guys out if you ask them. Nikki's the one that turned it on, isn't it? Hey,
And little momentum booster for Ninja.
Yeah, you know, I was just gonna shut up.
Eddie got cheese. See how good he is for you?
Let's move. Just gotta hug it out.
I mean, yeah, it's better than before, right? You can't fucking talk shit about it. You're right.
I can't.
You get me? Yeah.
Go like that.
If I just called it 225, you probably call it.
Top of the hour dealer change, and it is a bomb pot, which is going to kick us off into the power hour. Oh, power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we have gone through a lot of changes over the last couple of months, and beautifications and expansions.
Did you say beautifications?
Beautifications to the live stream, beautifications to our brand new room. But some things don't change, and we do not change our power hour here on Cash Game live streams. We got 3 players that are stuck for over 1,000. 4 players in the red, and those players are going to try to make up some lost ground. Power hour usually means we're going to see bet sizing increase, the bet ranging open up, bet ranges.
Can everybody just put their cards around the box, move them around? He needs everyone. And you want the second one above. Hold the action till I tell you, please.
Sounded professional,
All right,
Nick.
go ahead, Ninja first.
Check.
I like it.
Ninja checks.
Trench and Nick serving law and order at the table, making sure everything's running smoothly.
Well, Uncle Milo's got an interesting hand here for these this double board.
Bob bets 120.
In the meantime,
2 pair and 3 of a kind.
Bob,
also a gut shot. Uncle Milo's everywhere on this.
Bob is open-ended. MGM is open-ended on the top, and he has a 9. He makes a bet of 120, which is a pot bet. Smokey Joe with pocket aces.
I think Uncle Milo and
So
MGM are...
Smokey Joe already has a full house on the bottom.
Wow.
And there's no more 9s coming.
It's bad news bears for MGM Bob and Uncle Milo right now.
I got it. Yeah, I'm just coming back.
But Uncle Milo does have 2 pair with a gut shot on the other board, so definitely not putting all his eggs in one basket. That's what you want for that reason. And double board, not just to play one, in case you're cooler.
Well, when you get one locked up like we've got on the bottom there with the pocket aces, then, yeah, you want to make sure you could try to get as much money circulating into that pot as possible.
Yeah, and also I would just be potting this because you're probably thinking you're not good on the other board. See if you can steal all of the monies and not share. Yeah, single pair on the top board for aces is most likely not good. So if I'm Smokey Joe, I'm getting it all in right here.
And now Bob also has a full house. This is going to be costly for him.
Smokey calls.
Trying to just smooth call and see if you can get someone else. Barely anything behind. He's pretty much all in. He only has 195 back. Trying to get max value.
Uncle Milo does hit the straight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he hits the straight on the top.
think with that ace out there, it came into play. You think someone else is playing with that ace? Chances of ace queen might be a little slim. Very interesting run out, 'cause now Uncle Milo has a full house with eights full of tens, so he gets half. And Bob is going to be just thinking, why did I run this bet?
And that's a full house for Uncle Milo on the top now. Went from having a straight.
Yeah, he'll be chopping this.
So he'll be chopping this with Smokey Joe, and MGM Bob will be
losing a lot of money.
Losing his stack on this bomb pot.
Full house and a straight.
Ace nine queen on Bob.
Nope, I've got 9-7 and a straight on top.
At least I've got half of my money back.
H full.
Now let's see.
Huge pot. Man, these bomb pots have been big tonight.
Ace full of tens. Aces full of nines.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Scooped. Let me get half, I think, on the side.
Side pot, nines full of sevens. So you can keep this.
He told him no good.
I can't catch a fucking.
Keep that. Chop this up. You take this back. Yeah, take that back.
And a win for Smokey Joe and Milo, though, on the main, chopping that money up.
Yeah.
And that one was a big one.
No money.
The run out, brutal.
You flop.
And you got to think,
Card I look at,
with
Jimmy.
9-7,
I'm taking
and you see
myself.
2 9s, 2
Give me
7s
those.
out there.
Oh,
Literally,
Greg,
pocket
where's
aces
the
is the
queen?
only hand you don't want to see.
Eight, I scooped that motherfucker. Where's it at? I mean, like, Bob's. Not
So you guys chop me up, eh? Go ahead again.
Yeah, fucking fold it. Straight.
close.
Go ahead. His aces.
Yeah.
Baby Alice, that hand woke her up
Always,
as her great uncle Milo
if it's two people, snap call.
almost didn't make the call.
I know.
I mean, he was considering laying that down, I think, or at least just taking his time to consider his options, or or where he might sit there.
But there's three people in.
And you could hear MGM announcing the full house and the straight as though he thought for a minute there that he was scooping it. And right now, he's not happy about that.
The big baddies.
His expectations were higher than what actually transpired.
This game has been really cool. It's 2 hours. The Nick game. Just like this Nick game, I feel like it's been going for so long.
That's what happens when you go lockdown.
Buddha coming along in position, motivated quite a bit by that position and the fact that he still has a yellow no-nit chip.
Look on Bob's face says it all.
Yeah. Bob's
sevens.
face, it looks like he went in to get
75.
his tires checked and then was told he had to get a brand new transmission.
Yeah.
That look familiar?
Oh, it's such a cooler. I mean, you have 9-7 in your hand. The board's 9-9 ace 7-7. Thinking you're blocking all the full houses available. The only hand in poker that could really screw you over is there, of course.
I had it right.
Let's show, Bobby.
Four high.
Then straddle under the gun. Thank you, buddy. Quarter. Call.
Okay, we're going to go heads up. Buddha with a piece of this, but Smokey Joe in the lead with his ace. And he gets a free card.
75.
And it's a good thing he bet that. There was an opportunity there for Buddha to maybe put a bet out after that jack paired.
Take his move away from him.
But he did take his move away from him.
How many have we had? I mean, how many do we usually after?
Fuck, I paid.
The one went real fast.
I paid 4 one night.
V-Pip's going on the bottom.
Down the button.
Everyone is over 30% except Uncle Milo at 22.
9 or 10 that night.
But still active. Everyone at least has seen 1 out of every 5 flops.
Usually it's about, what, 6?
I mean, Miles played.
And we've already had probably 5, I would think.
Down the button.
We've got 2. I think we've had 5. I think.
Yeah, I paid 1.
Yeah, you played one.
Who'd I pay
We
1?
paid- There's 5 for sure.
I mean, you guys have been like this for like 3 rounds.
Speaking of Uncle Milo, under the gun, there's a button straddle.
I mean, I don't get it. Beginners who get it.
$10 to call, but he's got pocket aces, so here comes the raise.
I lost $200 trying to avoid paying $40.
That's cheap. You got out cheap.
Here's your chance.
Now I gotta call.
What it calls?
Music to Milo's ears. Now I got a call.
It's ended
Yeah,
already.
there's chop.
Oh, there's Chop House. That's right. Good chop.
You can chop.
And Buddha does need a lot of help. He gets a little help here.
75.
75 is the bet. That's going to be enough, I think, to keep Buddha in this hand, and it is. And now he gets the help he needs. 2 pair.
540.
$200. Check pick. Check, check.
Check, check to showdown, and
Kings and nines with the queen.
You can't win with aces, Bob. I can't
The
win with
aces.
aces.
just when he needed it most, he gets it.
King 9.
The only thing you did wrong was not get the rest of it.
He can't have
He's not wrong.
No, not checking. No, not checking. You got 2
That's somebody a nit would say right there. He doesn't have a straight.
I think when you have two pair like that against aces, you do have to look yourself and think, something maybe I could have done a little bit better.
Bob, I'm good enough at poker. Don't try to make me better.
Can I say the straddle out, Nick?
Yeah, are you okay with that?
Very humble table.
You're good, Greg.
Yeah. Fire.
Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way.
Time to go.
Now I got to Google that, find out what country singer sang that.
I thought you did. It sounded like the original.
Taylor, can you tell C3 to be a lot nicer to me, please?
You can, but it's not going to do anything.
Go to calls. Ninja folds. Matt raises to 40. M-Jam calls. All M-Jam Buddha wants you to do, I'll be nicer to him.
Yeah.
He said no.
He politely said
185.
Mac Davis, and at one point, Mac Davis and Kenny Rogers did it together.
Oh, wow. Well, Smokey Joe's going to 3-bet this.
Was that a fold?
And I'm
That's
guessing this song
185.
goes all the way back to like 1971 or something.
That's before me.
Where's my call?
Headley with Jack 10. Game's deeper. Might want to see a flop here.
Became an international hit in 1980. Been covered by Willie Nelson.
Bob gets out of the way. Smokey Joe takes it down. Definitely wanted some action.
Oh, you guys started again? Who lost?
Did you have,
You cracked my aces.
Who did?
I did.
It came down to both of us.
What?
You won with 2 pair.
Would have never happened if Bob had his runners in the house.
Lauren Zeller, you ask a good question. Going to get to that in just a minute because we have a variety of games that are played here at the Reserve on our live stream, but also in our cash game area.
Well, thank you. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Appreciate the question. We'll get to that as soon as this hand is complete.
That $40. That $40.
Fold. Hey, you guys getting that TV ready?
To 15.
You gonna hook the TV up for us?
Ninja folds.
Oh, that's too big of a screen.
Matt calls. M-Jam folds. Smokey raises to 75. Final folds. Strike folds. Buddha folds. Matt calls. What's up? Matt check.
Pre-flop aggressor Smokey Joe with the 7-4 hearts going to put out a continuation bet. See if Matt decides to get sticky here. Definitely a different Smokey Joe over the last couple hours than what we saw in the first hour. His VPIP was around 10% in that first hour, hour and a half. And now he has eclipsed 50%, close to 60%.
I saw it on the internet. I printed it out.
He has been leading out quite often. Lauren Zeller, this is a 2-5 no limit hold'em cash game we do every Thursday night, barring other events, with a $300 to $1,000 buy-in. Tuesday nights is our Rumble at the Reserve. That's a 5-10 game.
No chance. I was standing right by you a couple of weeks
Time to go.
ago.
Action starts in the small blind.
I don't always pee on my hands.
Saturday night we do.
You ain't washing them. You're touching your wang and ain't washing them.
My wang's the cleanest thing on.
Okay.
Buddha calls. Ninja.
Put a sign out though, and then you just.
Oh, my.
M-Jam calls.
As I was saying, Saturday night is Our regular Joe Poker Show, that's a 1-3 game with a $200 to $500 buy-in. In our main room, every Friday night we have a tournament that is a free roll, and that evolves typically with players that bust out to the tournament playing a 1-1 game and a 1-2 game. On the main floor, oftentimes we have anywhere from a 1-1 to 1-3, sometimes a 2-5 game. And I hope that answers your question.
Still can't get over what I just heard. The dog story. This. Vic, this might be the most unadulterated poker we've had in quite some time on this live stream. Oh, my. What a blessing it is to have the mics improved.
You guys want to do a round? Community straddle? You guys want to do that?
I can do a round of straddles if everybody's cool. Oh, re-straddle? No.
You can do it on a 10. That's,
I'll say no. We can do straddles.
I can't straddle. Okay, then let me straddle.
So you're doing a round, Otto?
Sounds like a round of straddle.
One round?
Yeah.
Round of straddle.
Yeah, good deal.
I'm in, or maybe.
I'm not doing it.
Okay, so we'll get rid of that.
Everyone except for the.
Matt folds.
If one says no, it's a no.
MGM bets 50.
Do it every time. It's when I'm optional.
Smoky calls.
I've never done an option.
Luda might be negative again, so it might be back off the lockdown.
Yeah, I might go like that.
Strike folds. And I
This is a good hand.
Oh, every time I raise it.
Bob, you feeling all right?
Joe.
Bob, quiet tonight.
Quiet, I know.
And I call every time.
See, when you don't fuck with me, I don't have much to say.
You're not talking.
But when you start,
I don't know what else to say. That's all I know. Bob's fucking with everybody. I appreciate something. I don't know what to do. You were too nice. You bought dinner. I don't know what to say anymore. I gotta be nice.
Ninja.
50. I heard you.
Okay.
So I'll take Bob one meal. I'm a nice guy.
Make sure you know what the action.
500.
Next one's on me. Except we're going to McDonald's.
McDonald's.
So fun on that.
Dude, tell me about it. I was gonna say Taco Bell, but shit, that's $20.
50 with the 0 next to it.
That's it.
Extra 0. It's the same thing, still 50.
Just for 2 zeros.
Exactly. I just lost 2 customers. 2 good customers.
You lost 3.
Come on, guys.
Can
Can we see Bob?
Oh, God. They want to see a flop. Spend a lot of my money.
Just the
Every
mess.
fucking time I raise, I get 3, 11, 4.
Woo! You got smoked.
I'm at 5-9.
Yep.
So I got you.
I still would have got it. Yeah? Jack? I would have got that crazy. It's okay. I'm happy with one.
And you get paid at least one bet from me.
And Jack on the turn.
Big blind.
Yeah, I just wanted to get rid of that.
Well, yeah, you had the nuts.
I want
top 3 hand.
Miles to pay it.
You played the top 3 hand.
You paid 3 times today, but not in the roll. The record was in the roll. Yeah, I haven't paid 1
You
today.
got his
I
voice
set
back.
record.
You got the ace king.
I'm a
got his
record
voice
setter.
back.
We got,
It'll never be beat.
listen, we got an hour left, and we got Boo here.
I want to see somebody lose 4 in a
Missed
row.
the straddle.
Good win.
Oh, I missed the straddle. That's fine.
Oh, it's done.
You're good.
He's right.
Oh, you straddled?
We agreed to mandatory straddle, so I fold.
I want to make that at all.
Oh, my God.
35.
You should have waited.
No, hey, we agreed to a mandatory straddle. I didn't have it out.
Well, I didn't actually agree. I said maybe.
I said I'm not doing it.
You did say that.
Give me my-
You did say that.
Give me my
That's
$10
true.
back.
Yeah, good call.
Are we doing it or no?
Yeah, we're doing it. Do a quick bag here, 3,000 winners.
You were the one that started the bitching, saying maybe.
I'm gonna straddle, I always straddle. Yeah.
Got 3 calls.
You forget a lot.
You forgot.
Yeah, I forgot. I put it in there.
I'm sure you would straddle.
I gladly put it in there. And then you said, oh, so maybe you had to stir the pot, Bob. You just had to stir it.
We're only doing one round. I mean, one round ain't
Yeah. I'm on lockdown.
80 shot. There's a few people on lockdown here.
Forgot to straddle, so you.
Good girl, I didn't right there.
You guys are playing late?
I'll stay with it. At all?
I got no one looking for my, what's 7 hours away from my phone?
At least 30 minutes.
Bobby,
So you drop the rock out of the
you are a full troll.
You saw how much money I'm starting this
Yeah, that's why you should stay.
game? No,
It's at 250.
Asking everybody if they're staying.
Yeah, I just wanna make sure you guys have a game.
We always know you and Buddha are leaving.
I never play like
Buddha's got the whip cracker at home. Gotta get moving.
Who did you get even?
Yeah, and then I lost the bet.
You guys even pay for your extra time. You don't.
They just slow played his ace jack on me.
Too bad I didn't have enough. I had like 4 something.
And I called.
Milo with the wheel here.
That's 300.
Bets out, Enright. Let's go with those 7s.
I'm paying this time.
An ugly river there.
Yeah, but small, big, if you're straddling.
If he's thinking about it.
10 under the gun. Needs some help.
I just want to see how he's gonna call it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
From Smokey. Fold from Miles. Red folds. Enright calls. Buddha folds. Ninja folds. Matt calls. Bob calls.
Bob is like 10 already. You put 10.
Put too much in?
No.
4 players.
So you're priced in.
Check, check, check. Smoky bet 65. Enright folds. Matt. Bob calls. Heads up. Bob checked.
Bob's 2 pair here. He checks it, letting out some rope.
Bob raises 400.
And sure enough, a check raise.
Smoky folds. Bob shows check.
If that 5 wasn't.
And an update again on our cumulative winnings. Uncle Milo continues
All right,
to
everybody, that's my hat.
climb up that ladder
Adam's here.
at the expense of Smokey Joe Ninja Greg and Buddha, and earlier from Garrett.
No bump. No bump. Do it around the no bump.
Here around us straddles.
Oh. Hey, you do it as a bump, right? Or that would be like as a bump.
The next
The next one.
No, he will.
Next
Last
one.
hand of the street.
Has anyone got blues?
Blues?
Anyone got 10 of them?
None.
Haven't brought
And the
out.
professor, Adam, coming in to bring us home for this last half hour. Again, thank you, everybody, for watching tonight.
I have a feeling we're going to see fireworks.
I think we're going to see some fireworks.
Just tell him to bring a rack.
Smokey Joe has definitely been aggressive, but it just has not been paying off for him. I think in this final half hour, because they were just discussing whether they're going to continue to play after the broadcast is complete.
Every time I stretch, come on, we stretch. He goes, no, and then he goes 60, 40, 35.
Greg, it's been a while since we've heard from him. He's got ace jack,
35.
raising it up to 35. And right, this is definitely in his wheelhouse. Making the call with king, queen of clubs.
I'm so due to win a big giant.
And Ninja looking for some fireworks with that suited king. And he does get the flush draw.
Yeah, 9, queen, 3, 2 diamonds. Action flop. Enright 2 with top pair. Oof, this could get big. All depends what Enright does right here. If he smooth calls or pops it.
And as is just a smooth call. Oh, there it is. Enright drawing dead. Ninja trying to get as much money into that pot as he can. And the board pairs. Priced just right there.
Yeah, it got paid off on all streets.
Miles, get it in there, baby.
Colonel with a question about the table in the live stream room, wondering if it's the same size
No, I know, but I don't want you to muck your hand like
as the tables in our regular room. There's quite a bit of equipment underneath there, Colonel, that enables us to see the cards and broadcast this. So no, this is a bigger table than what you might typically see. Good question, though. Thank you very much, Colonel. Appreciate that.
Yeah. 35. How much was the one? Is that the satellite for
The satellite for the, you should play now. That's straight bounty.
the Bonnie today?
No, the satellite into that.
All right, well, looks like we have heads-up action. Enright versus Headley.
It's 30 Bonnie. Like they put the envelope in there.
Real poker ball.
Yeah.
Top pair for Headley, middle pair for Enright.
I don't know.
The trust level between these two is
I'm not sure.
pretty much nothing at the poker table. Outside the table, trust each other, but while they're competing.
Yeah, they said it. It's,
You've seen both these players try to bluff the other one.
One
Flush draw now for Headley.
10,000.
and then small.
Smaller. Yeah,
The biggest one's 10K though, that's what they're advertising.
I think so.
Yeah, for sure.
110.
I like that. I did one in Vegas like that, and I had a flush, and I opened an envelope of $100. Everybody was laughing. I had $100.
My buddy sent me a video. He was there when the guy drew $1 million out of it. The guy, you know, you go up on a stage.
Yeah.
Your big one. Guy from Michigan got it.
Oh, and the flush gets there. He didn't necessarily needed it,
No, it's
but it's good insurance.
Guy from Michigan, no, they won.
So they were laughing for it. I'm like, why you guys laughing? $100. They go, no, we want the small envelopes.
Yeah, they
So we
want
can-
those out.
So we can get the big one.
Big heavy light for that.
If he bets this big, he can try to represent Jack 10 not getting there. 375.
They're gonna do 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, like they always do.
Like day two Sunday.
If Enright makes this call, he's putting him on Jack 10.
Day 2, they start the.
Probably. I don't
Yeah,
think I'm going
you
out
should
to
come down and
Vegas
play with
then,
us.
so I'm probably gonna play him this year, yeah.
How come you don't come play them big ones here?
What? I do.
He goes
You
to
weren't
play.
in the last one, that was a big one, we had a
Yeah,
big one
well,
just last.
The 600?
Oh, yeah, you were
Yeah, I was. I was just, I bagged a chip leader for my flight that I made it to.
For the millie?
Yeah.
Headley's going to get paid off
And I
here.
busted, like, the first
Nice
two
profit of 582.
Yeah, that's how I can happen.
I just didn't. I couldn't win. I couldn't win a hand of two. That king, that first king. I was like close to this no one, and I didn't lose.
Yeah.
And it was just like I got pieced apart by 6 big blind sets. Doubled up like doubled up. Doubled
you get
up
in
like
the-
6 big blind stacks.
Did
like,
you get in the
5
last
times.
one, or were you in the last one?
For the millie?
No, for the one I did Saturday.
Oh, no.
I had a
Double strap.
No, I didn't play that.
Oh, you didn't play that one?
No, I didn't
That's
play
what I
that
was
one.
talking
Yeah,
about.
Bob almost had 10 grand, didn't he?
Yeah, I did. That's pretty good. Yeah, my band had a show that day, so I couldn't play it. Double straddle.
20 to go.
Yes, the old double straddle.
Bob, can you put your, oh, sorry, got it. Well, here's see if I can find a custom. Raise to 120.
Got a Queen 7-9 board. Jack still in the lead, Enright, with mid pair. Keep him honest. Calls 100.
I was calling about it.
I don't care.
Bet, look, bet 100 on the box. You look good.
Oh, that doesn't matter. It's late now. $5.
$10 straddle. Yeah, that's fine, man.
$6, yes, you have to say it.
Come on.
Yes, 6. Anything over 5.
Buddha with the cement mixer. No homage paid.
$10 straddle. Can you move those in the box? Put them in the box there. Oh, here, there's not. Yes, it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. Oh, that's, yeah.
Alright, you already folded the way to put them in the box.
Bob kept running. He grabbed the card.
That was a running sprint from Bob.
think we can go
150.
I didn't know there was 2 doors.
There's a power hour raise for you. Someone trying to make up some lost ground with queen deuce of clubs.
Yeah.
Takes it up to 115 pre-flop. Smokey Joe also looking to make up some lost ground. Comes along with 9-8. And he gets 2 8s.
Why is it people born in a barn leave doors open? It never made sense to me.
Because it's hard to close them.
Barn door?
Yeah, go close the barn door.
Yeah. They're big.
See how he said,
Yeah, like,
what he has, he's got it fucking file.
Smokey Joe with the goods.
marijuana plant.
Just a smooth call here from Joe.
Barn doors are heavy.
Oh, I know. It's huge, too. And they don't have a wheel on them.
How long does it take to get the cattle back on? Farmer, right?
Greg, betting the amount that you would get a flush draw the most likely fold, thinking he's probably on diamonds instead of the 8. Right now, no. That is not the case. Understand the bet sizing, though, of 400. Unlucky here.
What are those orange ones? The nickels?
Yeah.
Where are they coming from?
Same place as the blue. I put them in.
Oh, but also you need
So
change.
40, if I paid in blue, it'd be 2 stacks.
So you do them with change.
Yeah, I changed it up.
Did we fill one yet, Buddha?
Yeah, 1.5.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Because I didn't see any orange up here.
No, we don't put them on. Just when he drops the 40, he puts the orange.
Then fill the, then
Or he's
it'd be 4
supposed to.
boxes. If it was all blue.
It looks better for bottles.
And he's going to give him some rope.
Yeah.
Interesting play from Smokey Joe. Only under 800 left, and you see the pot size. The worst card he probably could have seen for scare card, another diamond. That was not a 9.
He looked over at his stack. Makes me think that Greg wants to keep up this image of a huge hand. Might be considering a shove here.
They keep topping off.
Stone cold.
Somebody gets
75% match the stack, though.
The guy was like a nice
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
Bluff, but he's going to come out with another big bet. 750. And he makes the call, which was
And a great play on the turn. I mean, he didn't put him on a flush draw. He called pretty quickly. So he stuck with his read, and he got max value. A lot of players right there could have shoved on the turn with those flush draws out there and said, hey, I only have less than 800 back. I'm calling 400. Let's go.
I know he's been like, yes,
But yeah, that paid off great for Smokey Joe. Up to 29.09 in front of him.
You could have a full house. You could have a flush.
You could have a bluff.
That would have worked against Buddha.
What happened? I mean, he's the easiest guy at the table to bluff. Always. Just re-raise me, I'll fold.
Hadley sixes. Bumps it up. Ninja trying to play the Doyle. Suited.
Yeah, now 9s for Uncle Milo. Making the smooth call.
That's 2,000 winners.
Oh.
Yeah, to like 1,500.
You know what guy you that's 7 pocket 7.
Well, I just had him out of hand as a fucking let's flip a coin.
Yeah.
It's the only
Raise to 300.
True.
He's going to raise this up now to 300. And Buddha, pocket 10s, going to push all in.
The squeeze.
The squeeze.
I like that.
The shove, as in shove these other players out of my way.
So Greg put on the squeeze with 300 with a 3-bet. Buddha says, "I'll be your Huckleberry. Let's get it all in." Uncle Milo saying, "This is why I just called the 100."
This is straddle, right? You're on straddle.
Straddle, yeah.
How'd you end up doing? You make a little comeback? I mean, you were in good.
That's a call.
We're way worse. Oh, and the 9 is.
No.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's good then.
Yeah.
Right, so running 9. You like playing with us, don't you?
Dude, besides those 3 hands on one, that was only.
You ain't gonna find a better fucking game than this. Not around here. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, he's played 4 hands all night.
He does make the call.
I called it 9, Buddha.
9's winning the muck. 6's winning the muck.
Oh yeah.
9s.
Yeah. Out the window.
I get
All right.
$4.
There's a 10.
Any sweat?
Oh, sweat
And
indeed.
a sweat coming up.
Oh, holds. Buddha gets his double up.
You know what's crazy? I folded 10 dudes, and it's still.
Buddha up to 1865 now.
I have 10 dudes. I'm like, what?
Somehow he does it, Vic. All the time. He could be quiet the whole night, not getting a lot of cards.
Close to it.
Either at the very beginning or very end, he strikes. I believe now Buddha's in the green.
All my premiums.
He's still on his original buying, correct?
Yeah, me too.
I don't remember seeing a reload.
There
it
there's
is.
your answer right there.
Okay, so he did add on. So he's up $26 now. But still, getting out of the red. Buddha.
And I 3-bet really
The
good.
300 made me think, okay, my 10s are good.
Uncle Milo and Headley hogging all the profit, though. MGM Bob, not a horrible night. I mean, it's a $1,000 max buy-in. Up 834. Jeez, Headley and Uncle Milo. Big nights.
Doesn't matter.
We don't have many hands left.
No,
We don't gotta play about
Now it's voluntary.
Yeah, I just didn't want to.
Now we're at a voluntary strategy.
But didn't I start it?
No, it started.
No, it didn't.
Okay, you guys put your cards back in the box.
Didn't you start it?
Yeah, because I was the next.
I said, what
I
about
was the
the
next
amount?
person.
I forgot.
You're down $35.
Wow, good job. Did you get your couple racks?
You got a super book? They play another hand.
There you go.
Miles, you got the super glue on them? Or you got them both down?
Put them at risk a few times, buddy. Put it on my pot, put it all in.
That was fun.
I didn't have enough on
The
that
only
one.
fucking hand that can beat me on the bar that he's got it. I'm glad you didn't.
Well, Jack 9 is the nuts for Smokey Joe. Enright gets a piece of this.
If I catch any of my other 3,
Saw
I
your
scoop
9,
you.
and they were open.
And Ninja open-ended, but gets out of the way. Not going to stick around. Enright needs a 9
I was just like, man,
and a 9 only to chop.
That was good.
That's what you said.
I
It's
mean,
like, how do
for
I
half.
lose both pools?
That's why I said, like, it's tough to lose them both, but when you're 3 ways, never know when you're 3 ways.
Rough more than them.
It's really chilly outside. I don't know if you got some from the car.
It's supposed to be 38.
Smokey Joe has to really like that river card of the ace,
Good sleeping, brother.
Or no, is it tonight?
although it could spell out a bigger straight, but it also
In May.
Could be that card that gives Enright 2 pair.
Oh, I was the same.
It was 80 in the morning and or in the afternoon, and then 30 something at night last week.
That's why I did this today. I left the house the other day, it was nice, you know.
Always carry Jack.
Smokey Joe has been a little deceitful tonight. He's been playing premiums and raising with them. He got bad beated on 7 deuce, flopping 2 pair. He had a 9-8 getting parried for, and now it with Jack 9. So he is playing a wide range, but early on he was getting some premiums. It's a little deceptive for some players. He's going for the jugular right now, hoping that that ace maybe gave his opponent 2 pair. Maybe ace queen, ace 10 in the mix.
Oh, and
Straight flop to flop.
You flop.
What a comeback now for Smokin' Joe. At one point, I believe he was down
He just got hot.
close to $2,000. It's got to be pretty close to even or better than that right now. He had been putting on the aggression after about the first hour and a half of having a 10% VPIP. And now, towards the end of the night, that aggression is paying off.
Yeah, in case you're on.
What do you want, Buddha? 10 blue.
I'll give you 5. I don't know.
I forgot to tip that piano.
I was trying to take it down to the diamond. Not knowing that.
Come on, give me another card.
Oh, sorry. $10 butt strap. I mean, I'd have got the same thing in your situation. I'd have done the same thing.
Suited ace here for Greg. In the cutoff, he needs 10 to call. I believe he's coming out with a raise, and it is all of it.
So when he did it, I could tell I stopped talking to him.
195 left. Right into Enright's ace queen, who just re-upped for 1,000.
He popped that straight, I said, okay, I'll leave the one. He could tell. Yeah, I could tell.
Do it now.
Winner, winner,
Gets
chicken
out of the
dinner.
way.
They're going all in, go for it. And ace queen.
I didn't even look.
410.
Yeah.
All clubs, top for Enright. Little life for Greg. Both
Oh,
players,
the needle
2 pair.
indeed. 2 pair with the ace 6. However, the ace queen, better 2 pair.
Greg, always a pleasure. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
Good plan. Come back, we play every
Very
week now.
talented player.
on Tuesday?
What?
You playing Tuesday?
Not this week.
Alright, hey, Greg.
What's that?
4 blue.
You playing Tuesday? I can't.
Well, yeah, I signed up to play Tuesday.
I got something going on. I got things.
What is Tuesday? 13th or 15th?
Funny, I folded the queen and the queen hit and he hit the queen.
Looks like we were playing after stream.
I'm gonna play the tournament after this.
Can't get in.
I think they let me play the tournament.
Ninja. Pocket 5s. Coming on in. Water's warm.
Oh, yeah.
A polite hand, Vic.
What, 20 extra?
Only 20.
Well, 260 is the price of the seat to get in. It's satellite.
Oh, there you go. 11 inch, 2.5.
And right now, 5s are still best.
30.
Smokey Joe putting on his buffer shoes.
That's a lot of fun.
They do it during the
I like
series.
that.
They do them during the series. You know, when they have them moving on series. Oh, that's when they do it.
I like that. That's a lot of fun.
The last one that played,
Headley's going to float.
Yeah, he's not a believer here,
Brown,
Interesting.
knocked it out first hand.
and he hits a
Oh,
jack
that's right. I remember that. What was it, like Ace King versus Ace Queen? Was it?
and checks it.
I had ace king.
And they had
He
Ace
had,
Queen.
he had like king.
I didn't get it in.
He
with
thought
that.
I was bluffing.
On the first hand? 100.
And we got it all in three. Well, I just got it.
Who knows?
No, it is.
Can't be, he just won.
Headley with the check mark.
Yeah.
He just won a hand and showed.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I forgot all about it.
It should have been.
Laying there.
It should have been. He should have paid.
Headley gets a profit.
What happened? Oh,
Happens sometimes on the end of the stream.
yeah, 'cause he showed. They were the last two at buttons, right?
Yeah, all right, bomb pop.
That's it. Can't do anything.
Looks like we're on bomb pot time, the final hand of the evening. Players will be getting 4 cards. And Vic,
If you don't call, I call.
it's been some bangers tonight.
You really
on the
has.
bomb pot.
See, we go for quarters?
A lot of money's been moved around at this table. And honestly, if you're going to play Omaha, I like a shorter table. We've had 2 players bust out.
We can do it after. But he was stuck. He wanted to do it for
Omaha,
No,
6, 7-handed.
I'll do a quarter every
Works
time,
best for many players' opinions.
Yeah, well, it was 3,000 winners. I wanted 250.
Miles, Nick? What? He heard you guys saying quarter, and he was wondering if you guys wanted it.
Oh,
Yeah.
they didn't want to.
All right.
I don't think we should.
Couple of aces.
Everybody's hand read.
Everybody's hands good?
MGM wishing for pocket aces right now, as everyone should be.
Check.
Check. Check.
And nobody gets an ace.
Check.
Check.
I'm looking around. I don't see any sets. Pretty big whiff. Not even one baby flush draw for MGM Bob.
I think those pocket kings right now,
The flush hits.
are in the lead.
Did anyone have a queen? Let's see those hands again. Yep, there's a queen for MGM Bob. So he has a flush on one board. He's got 3 of a kind on the other. And this might take it down.
Yeah.
Wait, 6 is for Smokey Joe
I don't
with a full house. I missed that one.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, Smokey Joe did.
Me and you? Are you guys
Fill up
play
on the
that
turn.
Stream or no?
Right now it's a chop pot.
Play 4-handed.
Are you playing that stream, Bobby?
Blank.
I mean, I'll play for a little while. We got, what, 5 of us?
We already got a 30-minute free.
That's fine.
That's for 30 minutes.
I don't know. I got a flush and a queen.
What'd you bet, 100?
Yeah, just 100.
100 and a call?
I think you bet 125 and
Oh.
Yeah.
The chip rolled out there, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
That's what he called.
oh, it's on top and.
They're going to chop it up anyway.
Well, GG's, gentlemen. It was a fun live stream. A lot of action moving around. You can see the final standings up there. Headley, Smokey Joe, and Uncle Milo all over 4,000. Creeping up on that 5K. They did say they're going to be playing. So I guess if we walk by the room, we'll see if anyone hit that 5K mark. But another excellent Thursday here. We have a huge tournament coming up. It is a 150K guaranteed prize pool mystery bounty tournament, Vic. 20,000 guaranteed for first place, $260 buy-in, 40K starting stack with 25-minute levels. Day 2 bounties range from $100 to $10,000. Vic, what's the schedule looking like?
Well, you know, this is typical of our multi-day tournaments where we've got 2 flights each day, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 11 a.m., 6 p.m., 11 a.m., 6 p.m., 11 a.m., 6 p.m., and the top 10% for each of those flights go into day two. Day two restarts Sunday, June 1st, 12 p.m. The timing of this, I think, is primo, as it is the weekend after Memorial Day. And the price point for this at $260 for this buy-in, just can't beat it. And we have this brand new, beautiful room, well over 30 tables. So there's going to be, I can't wait to see the pictures of this room as we saw during the 100K, where it was just so full.
It was electric. There was a great atmosphere. Don't forget, too, the $1,200 multi-bag bonus. That's going to be tasty. If you have any questions, 419-787-4442 is the phone number you can call up. There'll be someone on the other line that can get you any information. Also, we have our Facebook. You can type in Google Reserve Poker Club, and our website will be popping right up for you. But we're going to be back here, I believe, you and Fry and Brian this Saturday for our 1-3 game. And like I said, the Average Joe Poker Show, 1-3, $500 max buy-in. An excellent show. Looking forward to it. And to all the moms out there, because I won't be here Saturday, happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, everybody. And as always, from our family here at the Reserve, everybody, please be safe.
Take care, everybody.